Good morning, Cedar Falls Motorsports Park racers, race fans, friends, and family. Day 3 of Diamond Days here. $10,000 to win today. We had our main event last night, $60,000 going out to Nick Gaines. Brandon Schmall marched his way through no box, raced himself in the final of no box, and got himself to the final and had another runner-up in a big dollar race. Fantastic event yesterday. $10,000 to win today. I'm going to start making the call right now. I think we have one new entry, and if you want to get your run in, we're going to kick you off at 9 o'clock, so be up here before 9, because right behind you is going to be no box, blue and purple, and we're going to get today's program started as early as possible. As an added attraction today, we are going to have a gambler's race. We had an anonymous donor give us $1,000 to add to the pot of a gambler's race today. So we're going to start taking entries on that after second round. You have to be out of competition, I repeat, to get in this gambler's race. It's going to be $50 to enter. No double entries on that. And it's just going to be a combo gambler. Just something we're going to add to the pot because somebody wanted us to run that, and they said, here's $1,000. I want to add to the pot. Going to be 80% payback on that, and we'll go from there. So keep that in mind. We'll start that race, I think, after round 4, so you'll have time to still try and get into the last chance lotto and all that there kind of stuff. So keep that in mind. Going to be a gambler's race later today if you want to keep racing and you don't want to go home. Who does? You got an extra day to travel, so use it wisely. And we thank you for being here all weekend with us. We hope you've had a wonderful time. We've certainly had a good time having you. And with that, I'm going to make the call for our new entry time runs. You can come on up to staging lane 1 or 2, whichever lane you prefer. I know we have one new entry for sure. And once that car is run, I will already have no box in the lanes. So I'll make a real hard call in about 5 minutes to start getting cars up into the lanes. But use the remaining time, which isn't much, wisely, as the track is going to be ready and we're going to have cars on the track at 9 a.m. All right, I got some. I'm going to call out some buy cars before I call out everybody, and then we'll be bringing in no box. For no box buy, going to be T532. T532 is going to be our wait and see buy in no box. I believe that's Johnny Davis. And in box door car, car number 598. You are the random picked wait and see buy. That's Mark Junker, I believe. And then in dragster, I believe it's V505, Kevin McCarty, you are the wait and see buy there. So you guys can adjust your entry planning accordingly. Otherwise, at this time, I will take no box, blue and purple, no box, purple and blue, no box, blue and purple. I will take you to staging lanes 3 and 4, please. And we will get today's party started. Don't forget, there's going to be a gambler's race later in the day, $50 entry fee on that, 80% payback. And we have had an anonymous donor throw in $1,000 to that pot also. So we'll get that taken care of later in the day. Jack and Jean Hine were our donated that $1,000 for today's gamblers race. Jack and Jean Hine, thank you very, very much for that. Apparently Kevin McCarty went home, so we had to draw a new dragster buy, 579L Levi Cortez. You are the wait and see buy in dragster now. Olivia Bogert taking her new entry time run as we speak. And I will take no box, blue and purple, no box, blue and purple. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. On another glorious day here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. At this time, I'm going to take a minute just to thank each and every one of you for being here with us this weekend here for Diamond Days, celebrating 60 years in the fast lane here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. We wish you all the best of luck and safe travels if you're not going to be with us after you're losing, but we do have a gamblers race coming up later today too, so keep that in mind. I'll keep you informed on that. At this time, if you would please rise if you are able to and remove your hats for our national anthem. All right, let's kick the tires and light the fires. It is day 3 or day last here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Round 1, no box coming at you. Box, door car, you are on high alert. Hey, and very happy birthday to Kylie Higdon. Happy birthday, Kylie. Happy birthday. Hopefully, as people stop by the ET booth, you'll get a piece of cake or something along the way. So make sure you wish Kylie a happy birthday when you pick up your ET slip. Hey, just want to let everybody know, if you're writing your dial-ins on, redo them, make them thicker. It's very hard to see up here in the tower when you write them so lightly. So try and get that a lot more clear than, say, this first Mustang over here in the left-hand lane. And that is Tim Welburn. He's dialed in 795. Going to get a good-sized head start from Mel Knott in the right lane. Mel dialed 613 in the world's fastest 48 Pontiac Silver Streak. And we're off. First pair, round 1, day last of Diamond Days. Off they go. Double red light. Double red light. Mel Knott goes 7 red, and he will advance as Welburn went 60 red Mel, 18th thou over the dial. Welburn, over a 10th under the dial. The next pair, Gene Milton, 662 the dial on the Danger Ranger. Left side, Grace Carlson, 693 in the Mustang from Schaefer, right side. Ford versus Ford. Once again, a lot of Mustangs down here in Cedar Falls. Off they go, separated by only 5 thou. Your winner, Grace Carlson, as she is 25 and 11 thou over. Gene Milton was 30 and goes 19 thou under, taking 25 thou. Headed to the buyback window. Ross Wibasone. I'm sure I'm butchering that name. I apologize for it. Ross dialed 654 left side. Jason Weiler, 626 in the right lane. Didn't take long. 0000. 5 thou separate them. And Ross, 009 dead 7, 16 total. Jason Weiler right there though. 004, 10 thou under, taking 22. Needed to take 12 or less to make that work. Travis Steffens, 665. Left side, Jeremy Bishop, 624 in the right. Off they go. 13 to a 62. Give the 13 to Steffens. Give the win to Steffens on a double breakout. He is 13 green and 7 thou under. Jeremy Bishop was 62 green and 36 under. Double breakout situation. Travis Steffens moving on. Dusty Winrich now 648. Left side. Jamie Schmidt 671 in the right. Dusty Winrich goes 006 red, hands the win over to Schmidt. Schmidt 58 green and 15 thou under. Winrich runs his out to go 13 thou under, but the red light gave the win to Jamie Schmidt right off the hit. Mark Scribner left side, 651. Jenna Loffelholtz 555 in the right hand lane. Any other birthdays, make sure you come on up and let us know, or text somebody, let us know. Myself included. You can message me. I occasionally check those. I'll probably give you a happy birthday tomorrow by the time I check my messages on Facebook. But and Jenna goes 6 thou red, hands the win over to Scribner. Scribner 44 green, 19 thou over. Jenna hopefully lets out, goes 606 on that 555. Dale Hildreth now left side, 583. And it's either Joe or Chad Lindbergh. I'm sorry, we don't have it listed. And Chad, I think, told me. I'm not sure who's running what. I'll go with Chad since Joe doesn't show up. 627 right side. Off they go. 4 to a 19. Give the 4 to Dale Hildreth. He's on the brakes, going dead 1. 5 total to start the day. That is a good way to get it going. Lindbergh was 19 green and 11 thou over, 25 thou behind on a not so bad blind run, first run of the day. Dale Hildreth, stellar with a 5-pack. Nathan, left side, dials 584. Ed Schmidt, right side, 641 in the Camaro. Off they go. 66 to a 41. Give the 41 to Ed Schmidt, right side, on the brakes, and still breaks it out. 18 thou under, taking 45. Nathan was 66 green, dead 2. That's good enough for a win. Moving on in the S10 pickup. Cole Castile bakes the hides. 632 left side. Jeremy Bausman, 576 right side. In case you're watching, this would be a good time to do some recording. Cole Castile gonna hike the front wheels high in the air and carry them quite a ways. Sky high, carries the wheels about 75 feet. 001, but breaks it out 2 thou, taking 23 thou. Oh, that's a tough one. Picture perfect run, everything he wanted to do except light a wind light. Jeremy Bausman, 21 green, dead 1. Snatches victory from the jaws of defeat. Cole Castile breaks it out 2 thou. Steve Brings, 582, been having trouble with this hot rod. Hopefully they got things sorted out yesterday. Owen Drake, no trouble with the hot rod, just trouble lighting wind lights. A lot of that going around this weekend. Owen Drake dialed 643, right side. Nice wheelie by the Mopar. And Bringsy still can't get down under full power. Owen Drake catches it, lets out. So Steve Brings will get him off the track and send the next pair down. Owen Drake winning that last round. Phil Clausen now, 738 left side. Jag Schottenbauer, 622 right side. That gorgeous 71 Dodge Charger RT. Off they go. Clausen will take the win. Schottenbauer, another victim of a red light. 001 red, 6 thou under. Clausen, 51 green, dead 8. Moving on. So here we go, next pair. Colton Monson, 715 left side. Right side dialed 9 flat. We can't read it, so once again, just going to repeat. Try and write your dial-ins and car numbers way more clearly than what you think we need to see, because it is brutal trying to sort some of this stuff out up here. 22 to an 84. Give the 22 to Colton Monson. He'll take the win on the double breakout. 22 7th out under, taking 16. As right side was 84 green and 53 under. Monson moving on. Dustin Wells now. 617. Jace Deering 581 right side. Nice wheelie by Dustin Wells, and he'll be moving on. He'll be happy to see some electricity in his lane. 39 green is good enough as Deering goes 007 red. Dustin runs it down the track to go 8th out under. But he's moving on. Mike Castile now, another chance for a photo op with a great big wheelie. Left side, 573 the dial. Stan Monson, 651 the dial in the Ford Mustang in the right lane. I will take box door car, purple and blue, box door car, blue and purple. Once again, box door car, purple and blue, 3 and 4, please. Mike Castile doing a big wheelie. Got out of the groove, wisely shut it off. He was 008 on the tree, but Monson had gone red and shut it off, so it looked pretty weird. But anyways, Monson went red. Castile advances to the next round. Brett Williamson, 584 the dial. Left side, Grant Zimmerman, 630 in the right. Brett made it to the semifinals in last night's 60 grand main event. Had himself quite a day, and I'm sure put a chunk of change in his pocket for that effort. Off they go, 15 to a 53. Give the 15 to Williamson. You hear him in and out of the throttle, and he gets behind 8th out. Ho ho. It's a brutal, brutal sport. Brett Williamson, 15 green, 58 over the dial, on and off the throttle, gets 8th out behind. Zimmerman was 53 green, 12th out over for the win. Butch Belair, 654 left side. Bryce Miller, 543 in the right. Off they go. Butch Belair, 7th out red, hands the win over to Bryce Miller. He'll run it out the back door to go 37 over. after being 20 on the tree. Once again, good enough for the win. It's not who you race, it's when you race it. Andy Nicholson, 632. Left side, Hunter Monson, 571 in the right. .27 to a 45. Give the 27 to Andy Nicholson. On the brakes hard, taking the win. 27 and 24 over. Getting there by 4 thou. Hunter Monson, 45 green. 10 thou over in the loss. Travis Reitzel, 543. Left side. Last night's runner-up in our $60,000 main event, Brandon Schmall, right side dial 666. Off they go. 18 to a 002. Give the 002 to Reitzel. Give the win to Brandon Schmall. 18 dead 1. Gets him there 10 thou as Reitzel was 2 on the tree. Out of the throttle, slowing down. Gets behind 100th. Going 27 thou over. And that ends that session for no box, blue and purple. We're going into box door car, blue and purple. You should be making your way to the lanes. That puts Dragster blue and purple on high alert. High alert, Dragsters. And here comes our first pair of box door car. Going to be Mike Walsh left side, Gene Skyberg in the right. Mike going to be dialed 672. In his beautiful red Mopar. Skyberg's going to be dialed 628 in that Firebird right lane. Off they go. Nice wheelie by Walsh. 1 thou separate them. 22 to a 21. Give the 21 to Skyberg. Give the win to Mike Walsh. 22 dead 4. 26 total. Skyberg was 21 green. Broke it out 27 thou. Taken 28 thou. Had to go dead 1 to give that one a shot. Walsh moving on. Travis Smiley, 5:38 the dial. Put a lot of laps on that Camaro this weekend. Alan McMoran, 5:67 right side. Off they go. 17 to a 22. Give the 17 to Travis. Give the win to Travis Smiley. 17 and 52 over. Gets there by 3 thou. Regulates the finish line perfectly. Matches speeds. McMoran, 22 green. 50 thou over the dial. Again, leaves him 3 thou behind. Max Smiley now, 6:10 the dial. In the left lane, Tracy Birch, 5 flat the dial. Super fast Firebird in the right lane. Off we go. 6 to a 29. Give the 6 to Birch. Give the win to Birch. 6 dead 2. 8 total. Knocks out Smiley. Smiley 29 green. Didn't have a chance. Runs 29 over. Ends up 50 thou behind. Glenn Dilday, another photo op coming up. Been doing great wheelies all weekend long. A little bit cooler weather this morning, a little bit tighter track, and a little bit more of a headwind. So the car gets up high enough, the wind kind of holds it up a little bit too. Right side, Jerry Kloss, our mystery S10 driver from last night. Jerry dialed 642. Was having a great night last night. Another good wheelie by Dilday, but he's behind at the start. He's behind at the finish line. Jerry Kloss goes 16 green, 12 thou over, taking 20 thou for the win. Dilday was 29 green, 19 thou over. Again, leaves him 20 thou behind for the loss. Gary Schmidt now, that gorgeous dart left side, 637. Mike Van Sant, 486 in the Corvette Roadster. Going to be a fun ride this morning in the right lane. Van Sant goes 3 thou red. He'll run it out the back door to go 484 with an 8 at 140 miles an hour with the wind blowing through the helmet. Schmidt was 97 green and over, we'll say 500ths under. Getting a break right there, moving on without a buyback, Gary Schmidt. Nathan Carlson, 652. Left side, Steve Marquis, 572. Right side. Off they go. Carlson, a lot red, hands the win over to Marquis. Marquis, 009. And and 25 thou under for the win. Carlson also under. Devin McGee, 535. That neat little roadster on the left-hand lane. Al Anderson, 578, right side. Off they go. Nice wheelie by Anderson. He's got the lead out of the gate. He'll turn it into a win. 20 green, 32 over. Gets him there by 21 thou. McGee was 49 green and 24 over. But 21 thou behind at the finish line gives the win to Al Anderson. Tyler Reese, 676 left side. Tom Roshan, 551 in the right. Off they go. Separated by 1 thou. We have a drag race on our hands. Win goes to Tom Roshan. He is 63, 16 thou over. Gets 20 thou behind. As Reese was 64 and 5 thou under. Taken 20 thou. Needed to take 15 or less to make that work. Aaron Milton, 580. Left side in the all Pontiac powered 68 Pontiac Firebird. Mike Hobson, 561 right side. Hobson in control, 005, 3 thou under on the double breakout. He'll take the win. He gets behind 7 thou, but Aaron Milton was 26 green and 31 thou under on the loss. Steve Winter left side, 633. Dave Engler, 659 in the right. Off they go, 5 to an 11. Give the 5 to Winter. Give the win to Winter on the double breakout. 005, 18 thou under. Taken 2 thou. Engler was 11 green. 24 thou under. Difference in breakouts. 4 thou going Steve Winter's way. Joe Schmall, 686. Left side, Richard Rhoda Jr., 583 in the right. $39 to a 43, 4 thou advantage going to Joe Schmall, and he tries to turn it into a win, but can't do it as he is 5 thou under on the drop. Getting there by 40 thou. Richard Rhoda Jr. was 43 green, 31 thou over for the win. Chuck Roycraft, 614. Left side, Mitch Westendorf, 594. In the right lane, Westendorf went deep into the eliminations last night. Off they go. 22 to a 65. Give the 22 to Chuck Roycraft. Give the win to Chuck Roycraft. 22, 10 thou over, 32 total, locked out. Westendorf missed the tree. 65 green, breaks it out, 36 thou to take 1 thou, but had to break out to do it. No chance of winning that one. Kyle Kunze, or should I call him Logan Kunze's dad, since Logan won last night in Junior Dragster. Kunze dialed 545. Left side, John Freeborn, 499. Right lane. Off they go, 22 to a 36. Give the 22 to Kunze. Give the win to Kunze. 22, dead 2, locks out Freeborn. Freeborn was 36 green. Also dead 4. 16 thou behind. Locked out. No chance. Mark Bacon, 481. Right side. Rob Eastman, 522 in the right. Eastman lights it up, 8 thou red. Bacon was ready for him though. He's 2 green, 6 thou under. Eastman, after going 008 red, goes dead on with a 7. Bacon moving on. Mark Junker, 552, left side. Reno Lawfulholtz, 509, right side. Vega versus Mustang matchup. Real Ford power in that Mustang. Real big Ford power in Reno's Mustang. Oh, and Junker, oh boy, Junker. They got that thing to hook finally. Holy moly. You'll need wheelie bars, maybe an oil pan. Check the header. Holy cow. And Reno Lawfulholtz goes 6 red. Junker takes the win as he almost flips the car over backwards, comes back down, hits the throttle again, puts it up in the air. Yeah, I'm sure they were working on that last night, and they found the magic formula, and they got it to hook, and hook hard. Holy cow, that's one worth watching back on the live stream. Saw a lot of sparks, so we know some metal hit the racetrack. We're checking for any kind of fluid. I don't see anything per se, and the car really wasn't smoking bad, but it was quite a ride for Mark Junker in the Vega. Next pair out, Jock Nicholson, left side, 651. Ernie Scheip, right side, 614 in the battle of square body S10 pickups. Off they go, 15 to a 59. Give the 15 to Jock. Give the win to Jock. Hard on the brakes, going dead 6. 21 total, locked out Scheip. Scheip was 59 green, and it was all over at that point. He runs it out to go 2 hundredths over and ends up almost 6 hundredths behind. Mark Cluck, 654 left side. Dan Boger, 602 in the right. Off they go, 29 to a 23. Give the 23 to Boger on the brakes. Dead on 3. Locking out Cluck. 23 dead 3s, 26 total. Cluck was 29 green. Took 24 at the stripe, but had no chance of winning that one. Boger moving on. Blue and purple dragsters. Purple and blue dragsters. Yes, dragsters, purple or blue. Purple and blue dragsters. We need you to staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters 3 and 4. It is your time to shine. Alex Reese, left side, 542. Gary Lawfulholtz, 467, right side. Five thou separate them. Reese in control, taking the win. 17 green, 32 over. Gets 36 thou behind as Gary Lawfulholtz breaks it out. 9 thou. Goes 466 with a 1 at 145 miles an hour. Breaks out for the loss. Reese moving on. Jeremy Youngblood, left side, 516. Andy Schimpf, 582 in the right. Off they go, and Youngblood is 17 red, hands the win over to Schimpf. Schimpf is 16 green, 37 thou over, smoking his way down the track for the win. Dwayne Cole, left side, 550 the dial. I believe he fired his driver, Dustin Long, yesterday after Dustin tried to flip this car over on the starting line. Greg Lemke, 629, right side. Greg was double entered deep into eliminations last night with that S10 pickup. Huge wheelie by Lemke. But Cole answers with a 001 and a win. Oh, and he's out of shape on the big end. Hard on the brakes, no problems there. Crossed lanes after the finish line, and we're all okay. So slowed her down quite a bit. Running 5 over the dial, got 35 thou behind. Lemke breaks it out by 1 thou. Dwayne Cole moving on. Edwin Gall left side, 586. Eric Mitchell right side in the Impella, dial 613. Eric Mitchell taking the win as Gall goes 11 red. Mitchell was 14 green. 34 thou over the dial for the win. Nathan, left side. First name Nathan, I don't have a last name. Schroeder, Nathan Schroeder, thank you. 583, the dial in on the S10. Ricky Hill, that beautiful red Camaro, right side, dialed 628. I think this is our last pair of box door car, blue and purple. Dragsters, blue and purple, you should be making your way to the lanes. You're coming out next. 1 thou, separate him at the hit. 37 thou, separate him at the finish line, going Ricky Hill's way. He's 29-13 over, taking the win. As Schroeder was 28 green and 51 over the dial. Hard on the brakes. And we are making the move into Dragster, blue and purple. Dragsters. The best race cars here, taking over the track right now. Anthony Lane, left side, 488. Brian Kneewoner, right side in the shorty, dials 490. Off they go, 10 to a 47. Give the 10 to Anthony Lane. Give the win to Anthony Lane. 10, 17 thou over, 27 total. Locked out Kneewoner, 47 green, 1 thou under, and still 19 thou behind, even though he broke it out. Shouldn't have to repeat it, but we really need to see car numbers and dial-ins on the cars. It is day 3. We think we'd know that by now. 477 left side, Mike Hinch. 483 in the right. Off they go. 20 to a 28. Give the 20 to the left lane. He'll turn it into a win, running dead on with a 7. 27 total locks out Hinch, who was 28 green, even though he's dead on 8. He's 9 thou behind at the finish line. Yeah, we had to gas one up here to get started. Right side, we had to throw some fuel in it to get it up here to the starting line. Pre-race prep, something to be desired in that entry. Willie Gray left side, he's ready to go. 510 his dial. Rick Berkler, after they got it gassed up, he's dialed 447. He's ready to go. Once again, going to do that shout out to Deb Price. Right, Deb, turn up the volume. Your brother-in-law is on the track, your sister, reminding him to put it into first gear. And supplying baked goods for the entire track. We thank Rhonda for all the cookies and bars she sent all around the track, not just up here in the tower. Off they go. Could be Willie Gray's day. Willie Gray finds the tree, 008, 28 thou over. Taking 7 thou. Rick Verkler, 29 green, 14 thou over in the loss. Willie Gray moving on. Brian Rush, 438 in one of the loudest dragsters on the property. Left side. Zane Spiker, 498, right side. I do like the paint job on Spiker's dragster, right side. Off they go. Rush having trouble hooking that dragster up. A valiant effort of pedaling, trying to make it happen, but Spiker was 10 green. And you can hear when a dragster is close to you, that's that loud, and Spiker could hear it wasn't that close. Gets out of the throttle, takes the win. Rob McGee, 496, left side. Tom Meewoner, right side. 473. Off they go. That's goofy. 84 to a 111. Give the win to the 111. Meewoner was 111 dead 0 for the win, as McGee was 84. 3 thou under, taking 30 thou for the loss. Van Long, 440 left side. Kevin Berkler, 469 in the right. Off they go, 23 to a 16. Give the 16 to Merkler. Give the win to Merkler. 16 and 15 over is 31 total. He gets there by 7 thou, as Van Long was 23 green, also 15 over. Difference in reaction time, difference at the finish line when you both run the same. Merkler moving on. Gary Shearer, 455 in the left. Tom Gall, 475 in the right. Off they go, 16 to a 64. Gall has an issue. And Gary Shearer knows what to do with that big of an advantage on the starting line. Turns it into a win. 16, 13 over, 29 total. Gall missed it. Went dead on, ended up 39 thou behind. Penlong, 471 left side. Jeff Cheney, 459 in the right in that brand new Mullis chassis. Off they go, 32 to a 10. Give the 10 to Cheney, give the win to Penlong. 32 dead 6. Gets there 20 thou, as Jeff Cheney was 10 green and chose to get behind and takes the loss. Jeff Schilling left side. Kyle Loffelholtz in the right. Loffelholtz dialed 564. Going to give a little head start to Schilling, dialed 509. Kyle Loffelholtz will take the win, 006 dead 1. Schilling was in trouble at that point, but Schilling went 009 red, runs 54 over. Loffelholtz, 7 total, moving on to round 2. Jake Jones, 449. Left side, Richard Rhoda Sr. with a King Kong burnout. 520 the dial in the right lane. Jones coming to us from South Jordan, Utah, flies in. Dad takes care of the transportation of the hot rod and maintenance. Comes out here and races with us. We appreciate that. And he'll be going on to round 2. He's 14 green as Richard Rhoda is 8 thou red. Both drivers break it out. Jones by only 1 thou. Richard Rhoda by 18 thou. Jones moving on. Rick Livingston, 453. Left side, Matt Selden, 479 in the right. 9 to a 20. 11th out difference going Livingston's way. 9 dead, 4, 13 total for Livingston. Locked out Selden. Selden 20 green. Gets there first, 19 thou, but had to break it out. 24 thou to do so. Sorry, 26 thou to do so. Rick Livingston moving on. Mike Beckwith left side, 463. Chris Gall, 461 in the right. Off they go. 60 to a 20. Give the 20 to Chris Gall. Give the win to Chris Gall. He is 20, 18 over, and that locked out Beckwith. 60 green, 39 thou over, ends up 61 thou behind. Gall moving on. Todd Knight, 446 left side. Bobby Marquis, 481 in the right. Off they go, 1 thou separate him at the hit. Anybody's race. Bobby Marquis taking the win, 13, 10 thou over. Gets 10 thou behind as Todd Knight, 14 green, gets there 10 thou, breaks it out 1 thou. Needed to get there a 9 thou or less. Lee Burkholder, 480 left side. Blaine Hill, 479 in the right. Blaine Hill taking the win, 18 green, dead 2, 20 total, locked out Burkholder. Burkholder let go 29. Breaks it out 5 thou, still ends up 4 thou behind. Blaine Hill moving on right side. Dan Pluta right side, 481. Jason Kurkowski, left side, 483 the dial. Off they go. Kurkowski, 1 thou red. Pluta, trip zip. First trip zip of the day, runs it out to break it out, 12 thou. Kurkowski breaks it out 25 thou, 35 thou. Dan Pluta, your winner, trip zip to a 001 red. Jim Schaefer, 454 left side. Dane Pluta, 472 in the right. Off they go, 13 to a 28. Give the 13 to Schaefer. Give the win to Schaefer. 13 and 29 over. Gets their 2 thou as he regulates the finish line. Zane Cluto was 28 green and 16 thou over. Again, leaves him 2 thou behind and on his way to the buyback window. Josh Jones, left side, 509. John Davis Jr., 417, right side. Off they go. John Davis Jr. in control, out of the throttle early. 418 with the 4 after going 004 on the tree, 18 total. Had Josh Jones locked out. Josh let go 22, broke it out 5 thou to get their 1 thou. Again, was locked out, had no chance in winning that one. Chad Bacon, 450 left side. Steve Elzy, 481 right side. Seven to an 18, give the 7 to Bacon, give the win to Bacon. He is 18 total as Elzy was 18 green, needed to go dead 0 and wish. Broke it out 6 thou for the loss. Bacon moving on. Ben Haugen, 449 left side. Mike Cheney, 501 in the right. Nice wheel stand by Ben Haugen there. Carried it out quite a bit. 009, dead 6, 15 total. Locked out Cheney. Cheney let go 33, runs dead 2, but still is 20 thou behind at the finish line. Darren Seeger, 492 left side. Tyler Selden, 484 in the right. No box green will take you to 3 and 4. No box green will take you to lanes 3 and 4. Darren Seeger in control. Darren Seeger with the win. 10 dead 9, 19 total. Locks out Selden. Selden lets go 37 green and has no chance. Breaks it out 13 thou. and still ends up 1 thou behind. Charlie Hama, digital delay. 449. Left side. Bo Sanders, 451 in the right. Bo has about wore that dragster out this weekend, but he's still got 10 grand to win. Charlie Hama goes 23 green and breaks it out 200ths for the loss. Bo Sanders 16 green, dead 5. 21 total, had Charlie locked out as Charlie was 23 green. Sanders moving on. Brian Paskey now 495. Left side, Jerry McGraw 436 in the right. Jerry was deep in the eliminations last night. And yeah, we were just trying to, it's hard to remember this. Jerry was in the Dragster final last night, so. Oh, nice wheelie by McGraw. Carries it out there about 50 feet. Runs dead on, but not gonna win that one. Ryan Paskey, 007, dead 0. Taken 6 thou. McGraw was 005, dead 8. 13 total, no good, round 1, day 3 here at Diamond Days, Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Ouch. Wrong lineup in the staging lanes right there for Jerry McGraw. Ryan Paskey moving on. Robert McGraw, 454 in the shorty, left side. Scott Deo, 491. Right side. McGraw lights it up, 9 thou red, hands the win over to Deo. Deo was 20 green and 12 thou over on his way to round 2. Tony Robertson, left side, 490. Colin Cole, 461 in the left lane. Off they go. Robertson, 3 red, hands the win over to Cole. Cole was 21 green and dead 5. Robertson runs his out to go 16 thou under. And that ends that first session, blue-purple session of Dragsters. We are going into our double entered cars. No box green has been called. Box door car green. You're on high alert. High alert, I said, for box door car green. Here we go, Thunder in the Pipes coming at you pretty quickly here. It's going to be our double entries in no box. Once again, box door car, you are on high alert, high alert. Coming out right now, Shane Boney going to be right side, dialed 572. Dale Hildreth going to be in the left lane, dialed 582. Beautiful Nova right side of Shane Boney's coming out of Lou's Hot Rod Shop up in Wisconsin. Just a gorgeous car. And I have not seen the interior. I hear that's even better looking than the exterior. So another fine job done by Lou's Hot Rod Shop. Louis Raffetto taking care of that business. Off they go, 007 to a 32. Give the 007 to Hildreth, and he'll take the win. He coasts through at 107 miles an hour, taking 26. 007, 12 thou over. 19 total locked out Boney. Boney was 32 green and 13 thou over in the loss. Andy Nicholson, left side, 631. 895 for the pickup in the left-hand lane. I think it's Kyle Freese. I'm going to go with that, and if I'm wrong, I'm sorry, Kyle. Off they go. Kyle goes 26 red. Hands the win over to Andy Nicholson. Nicholson, 34 green, 3 thou under. Jace Deering, right side, dials 580. Cole Castile, 632 in the left lane. Cole with a monster wheelie in his first entry. Weather still hanging in there, getting warmer for sure. Still got a headwind, but it is a beautiful, beautiful day for racing. Breeze will keep us cooler as the sun makes us warmer. It's a beautiful day of racing on tap. We are in round one of today's $10,000 to win race, Diamond Days. Oh, he puts it up there, carries it another 75 feet, but he goes 12 red. Last time I think he was 1 or 2 red. Jace Deering was 2 green though, 6 thou under. He will advance in that Roadster. Grant Zimmerman now left side. Olivia Boger, 890 the dial in the Mustang in the right lane. Mustang versus Mustang here. Olivia goes 73 red, Zimmerman 22 green, and he'll take the win. Goes dead on with a 9, 31 total. Tidy run. Grant Zimmerman. Jenna, well, says Matt Cheney, I'll go with that. Can't see the hands on the car. It's Jenna's car, that's for sure. But I know Matt was donating entries earlier today. So anyways, 555 the dial for the Mustang, left side. Jamie Schmidt, 670, right side. $34 to a 30. Give the win to Jamie Schmidt, as the Mustang left side still can't make it down the track under full power. Stan Monson now left side, 652. Bryce Miller, 545 in the right. Stan Monson, I think, had it in the wrong gear when he went to leave. Bryce Miller's going to take advantage. Bryce goes 30 green and runs 600ths over. As Stan Monson, like I said, either had it in the wrong gear, like high gear, or something's really wrong in the transmission there. Box door car green, green box door car, or if you're a double entered box door car, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Box door car green, staging lanes 1 and 2. Mark Scribner left side, 653. Jeremy Bishop, 619, right side. Box door car green, it's your time to shine. Jeremy Bishop, 5 thou red. Hands the win over to Mark Scribner. Scribner goes 28 green, 21 thou under, moving on to round 2 in that entry. Mike Castile now, left side, 573. Last night's no box champion and overall runner-up, Brandon Schmall, 666, right side. Box door car green, I'm right on. Oh, that's about a 150-footer right there by Mike Castile. 003 taking the win, 21 thou over. Brandon Schmall was 20 green and breaks it out 7 thou, taking 11 thou, had to take 4 thou or less. One of the most impressive wins or runs all weekend, regardless of win or loss. Mike Castile got a hold of the track that time. First time he got going to the left in the middle of his wheelie. That time, like I said, carries it about 150 feet after going 003 and then goes 21 thou over for the win. Great run by Mike Castile. Run that one back on the live feed and watch it. Very impressive. While we're loading the lanes with the green box door cars, don't forget, if you haven't made it through first round yet, you can certainly buy back. We are going to have a last chance lottery again, but there will be a gambler's race later today. You need to be out of competition to enter that gambler's race. $50 to enter. 80% payback. And that will start after fourth round. We'll be taking entries before then, though. I think we'll take entries after second round. And here comes our final pair of round one for no box. Johnny Davis was sitting on the bye, but we have an even number of cars, so he can either win and retain that bye for the next round, or if he loses, that'll release it. Someone else will claim it. Shane Boney, left side, 572. Johnny Davis, 628. In the right lane. Sky-high wheelie by Johnny Davis, and he's 11th out behind at the hit, and he's 12th out behind at the finish line. Shane Boney, 18 green, 23 thou over. Johnny Davis, 29 green, and 24 thou over. Again, leaves him 12 thou behind. Shane Boney moving on in that entry, and that releases the bye. We'll have a new bye car for next round. Travis Wright's a left side, 542, and yes, Celebrity Dash Rip Rock, right side, dial 640 in the S10. Wright's will go 7th out red, Rip Rock, 19 green, moving on to the next round in that entry. Travis Smiley, 539, left side. Hunter Monson, 570 in the right. Hunter Monson, I think, hates his tires, because he really lets him have it in the burn box every pass. 004 to a 71. Travis Smiley for the win. 004. 55 over. Still takes 68. Hunter Monson, 71 green, and off the dial 500ths for the loss. Tyler Reese, 675 left side. Alan McMoran, 569 right side. $16 to a 128. I think Tyler will get this done. He does, as McMoran drives up the track, down the track, over which way. He was 128 green and 500s over. Ends up a tenth and a half behind. Tyler Reese moving on. Devin McGee, 535 in the left. Ernie Scheib, 616 in the right. Scheib, 003 red. McGee, 002 green. Dead zero. Scheib lays down 2 total. I should say McGee lays down 2 total and knocks Scheib out of that round. Scheib, 003 green, 35 over. 002 total for Devin McGee. Kyle Kunze, 545 left side. Owen Drake, 642 in the right. Another nice wheel stand by Owen Drake, but he's behind 12 thou. Breaks it out, 18 thou for the loss. Kyle Kunze, nice lap there. 003 green, dead 9. A 12 pack for Kyle Kunze. Moving on. Joe Schmall, 686 left side. Greg Lemke, 629 in the wheel standing S10 in the right lane. Off they go, 25 to a 22. Give the 22 to Lemke. Give the win to Papa Joe Schmall. 25, dead 8, 33 total. Lemke was 22 green. Gets behind to go 300ths over for the loss. Mark Cluck, 651 left side. Super Dave Engler, 657 in the right lane. $14 to a 30. Cluck with the 14. goes dead on with an 8, 22 total, locked out Engler. Engler 30 green, 8 thou under for the loss. Brett Williamson 584 left side, Tom Roshan 552 in the right. Off they go. Brett Williamson 10 green, Tom Roshan 8 red. Brett runs it out to go 22 under, and he's moving on. Roshan lets out after going red. Nathan Carlson 650 left side, Al Enderson 580 in the right. Carlson goes 2 red, hands the win over to Enderson. Enderson was 23 green and 15 thou over. And of course, Nathan Carlson, after going 2 red, goes dead on with a 7. Red and dead. Strikes again. Dustin Wells, 618 left side. Richard Rhoda Jr., 585 in the right. Both drivers with identical reaction times. Hard on the brakes is Dustin Wells, but he breaks it out. As Rhoda Jr. was 30, dead 8. Dustin Wells was 30, needed to be dead 7 or better for the win. Took 24, broke it out 16. Richard Rhoda Jr. moving on. Dusty Winrich now left side, 648. Chuck Roycraft, 614 in the right. Dusty, 002 red, hands the win over to Chuck. Chuck goes 200 under after being 11 on the tree. Moving on to round 2 in that entry. Butch Belair, 651 left side. Stormin Norman Wheats, right side. Dials 592. Twelve to a 10, give the 10 to Stormin Norman Wheats, and on the double breakout, Stormin Norman moving on. 10, 6 thou under. Getting there second. Butch Belair was 12, 17 thou under. Difference in breakouts, 11 thou, going Norm Wheats' way. Joe Lindbergh now, 627 left side. Tracy Birch, 5 flat. Right lane. 32 to an 11. Give the 11 to Birch. But he breaks it out 7th thou, taking 27th thou. Hard on the brakes, just couldn't slow it down enough. Joe Lindbergh also breaks it out. He's 32 green, 1 thou under, and on the double breakout, he breaks it out 6 thou less and moves on. Mark Bacon left side, 480. Jeremy Youngblood right side, 515. Bacon carries the wheels almost to 60 feet after going 22 green. He'll take the win, 13 over, getting there by 17 thou. Youngblood, 37 green, 10 thou over, on his way to the buyback window. Bacon moving on. Dragster green, we will take you. Dragster green, come right on in lanes 1 and 2. Dragster green, 1 and 2, please. Dragster green, dragsters, dragsters green, dragsters green. Double entries, lanes 1 and 2, please. Alex Reese left side, 545. Mitch Westendorf, 592 in the right. Westendorf with a huge wheel stand in that right lane, goes 10 green, but breaks it out 20 thou, taking 26 thou. Had to take 6 thou or less, not easy to do. Alex Reese, 27 green, 11 thou under, and on the double breakout will advance. Colton Monson, 712, left side. Aaron Milton, 577, right side. $29 to a 25. Give the 29 to Aaron Milton. And he goes dead 7. Gets 2 thou behind. Colton Monson, 29 green, dead 1 for the win. Gets there 2 thou. 2 thou. Aaron Milton put down a pretty good lap, and Colton Monson just put down a little bit better lap. Wow. Jock Nicholson. Steve Winter. Left side, 631. Mike Van Sant, 484 in the right lane. Off they go, 6 to a 48. Give the 6 to Steve Winter. Give the win to Steve Winter. As he lays down 19 total, taking 40 thou. Van Sant missed it, went 48 on the tree and 11 thou over. On his way to the buyback window, I think in his second entry. Mike Walsh, 676. Left side, here's Jock Nicholson, 650 the dial, right side. Saddle up, dragsters. Let's go, saddle them up. You're coming out next. Couple of nice wheel stands by both drivers. 21 to a 13. Give the 13 to Jock. Give the win to Jock on the double breakout. Jock takes 8 thou. They both break out by 27. In that case, The difference in reaction time, whoever gets there first is your winner, and that was Jock Nicholson. Difference in reaction time, 8 thou. Margin of victory, 8 thou. Jason Weiler taking the bye. This is our last car down in box door car. Turns it loose, goes 008. Let's see what he does on that 624 dial. 625 with a 0, pretty tidy, 18 package. Moving on to round 2 in that entry. First pair of double enter dragsters coming out. Levi Cortez, left side, dials 487. Anthony Lane, right side, 488. Levi is our wait and see buy car, so he'll be coming back around and waiting to see if he gets a buy or has to race again. $91 to a 12. Anthony Lane in control. Anthony Lane going to take the win. He is 12 and 700ths over, taking 12 thou. Cortez was 91, dead on with a 3. But he'll be buying that entry back. Rob McGee now left side, 495. Tom Gall, 475. Right side. $24 to a 40, give the 24 to Rob McGee, give the win to Rob McGee. 24 dead 7, good enough. Tom Gall was 30, 4 thou under, taking 5 thou, needed to take 1 thou or nothing for that to work. McGee moving on. Charlie Hama, left side, 448. Mike Cheney, 501 in the right. 11 to a 25. Give the 11 to Charlie Hama. Give the win to Charlie Hama on the double breakout. Breaks it out 12 thou less than Cheney. Taken 2 thou. Wow. Charlie Hama moving on. Van Long, left side, 441. Mike Hinch, 484, right side. Shout out to Mama Pat if she was watching. Charlie win that round. I miss our Fireball and Rum Chata drinks we've had before. 40 to a trip zip. Give the trip zip to Mike Hinch. Give the win to Mike Hinch. 11 total for the win. Trip zip, 11 thou over, as Long was 40 green, 3 thou under, still 27 thou behind. That's a slap in the face, round one, anytime. Jesse Shearer, 455 left side. Chris Gall, 462 in the right. Shearer goes 5 thou red and 2 thou under, hands the win over to Gall. Gall 26 green, 6 thou under, moving on. Todd Knight, left side, 445 his dial. Zane Spiker, 498 right side. $15 to a 25. Todd Knight turns the 15 light into a win, being 15 over, taking 8 thou. Spiker 25 green, 13 thou over. Again, leaves him 8 thou behind for the loss. Jake Jones, left side, 449. Dane Pluta, right side, 473. Double O, double O. Dane Pluta going to take the win. 009, dead for 13 total. Jake Jones certainly had a chance. He's 004, 2 thou under, taken 11. Had to take 9 or less. One rip on the throttle would have done it for Jones. But Pluta moving on. Rich Mason, right side, 476. Steve Elzy, 480 in the Ford-powered front-engine dragster, right lane. One more time, shout out to Russ Elzy if you're watching your son race down in Florida. Hope things are going well for you. See you soon. Elzy misses a tree but gets saved. As Mason goes 3 red and 9 thou under. Elzy 108 green. 200ths over, but a win is a win in this sport. Lee Burkholder, 480 left side. Jeff Cheney, 463 in the right. Off they go, 20 to a 31. Give the 20 to Lee Burkholder. He'll turn that into a win. 16th thou over, 36 total. Cheney had to go dead 5 or better to win. Breaks it out, 22th thou. Taken 27th thou. Had to take 5 thou or less. Lee Burkholder moving on left side. Rich. Left side dials 457. I think it's Schaefer. Right side, Kevin McCarty. 465. That's not Kevin McCarty. I see. We got people trading entries and whatnot. So that's Reno or Kyle Loffelholz taking the win. He's 002 dead. No, 16 over. 18 total. Had Schaefer locked out, who was 31 green, 16 thou over. Tom Williams, left side, 491. Robert McGraw, 456, right side. Eight to a 30. Give the 8 to Tom Williams. Give the win to Tom Williams. He is 8 and 23 over, 31 total. Gets there 4 thou. Robert McGraw was 30 green. Dead 5. Had to go dead 1 and wish, or dead 0 for the win. Jeff Schilling, 512 left side. This is Richard Rhoda Sr. In the right lane, dialed 517. $17 to a 7. Give the 7 to Richard Rhoda Sr. Give the win to Richard Rhoda Sr. He is 7, 14 over, 21 total. Gets behind 8 thou as Schilling was 17 green. Breaks it out 4 thou. Taken 8 thou. Had to take 4 thou or less. Rhoda Sr. moving on in that altered. Josh Jones, 508 left side. Rick Berkler, 449 right side. Don't forget, buybacks are available up in registration. If you haven't won first round, you can buy yourself back in with one or both entries and rejoin second round. 7 to a 38. Give the 7 to Berkler. Give the win to Berkler. as he is 17 over, 24 total. Josh Jones, 38 green, no chance, even though he ran dead on with a 9. He ends up 23 thou behind at the finish line. Penn Long, 473. Left side, Mac Selden, 475. Right side. $38 to a 26, give the 26 to Selden, give the win to Selden. 26, 12 over, gives him a 38 package. Penn Long was 38 green, had to go dead zero and wish. Breaks it out 3 thou, taken 3 thou. Selden moving on. Chad Bacon, 450 left side. Brock Hill, 478 in the right. $22 to a 23. Give the win to the 22. Chad Bacon, 22, dead 5. Getting there, 9 thou. Brock Hill, 23, 13 thou over. Gets him 9 thou behind for the loss. Brian Rush, 437 left side. I think that's Tyler Selden. 482 in the right. $48 to a 6. Give the 6 to Tyler Selden. He is 6 dead, 5, 11 total, locked out Rush. Rush was 48 green and pedaling the throttle, goes 433 on the 37 dial. Breaking it out a bunch, still ended up 3 thou behind. Selden moving on in that entry. Glenn Dilday now left side, 458. Kevin Verkler, 471. Right. $14 to a 32, give the 14 to Glenn Dilday, give the win to Kevin Verkler. As Verkler was 32 and 13 over, ends up getting there 13 thou. Glenn Dilday was 14 green and 4 over the dial. I saw him give it a rip or two. Either misjudged it or car slowed on him and he didn't realize it. Verkler moving on. Rick Livingston, 453 left side. John Davis Jr., 417 in the right. 28 to a 6. Give the 6 to John Davis Jr. Give the win to John Davis Jr. 6 dead 7, 13 total. Locked out Livingston. No box, blue and purple. No box, blue and purple, round 2, and winners and buybacks will take you to 1 and 2. Our buy car in no box this round will be car number 2X6. Car number 2X6. You are the wait and see buy for no box this round. Jason Kurkowski, 482 the dial, left side. Tony Robertson, 488 the dial, right side. Once again, no box, blue and purple, round 2, no box, blue and purple, round 2. Winners and buybacks will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Car number 2X6. You are the wait and see buy in no box for round 2. Kurkowski with a better light, 008 to Robertson's 35. 008 dead 9 gets it done. 17 total had Robertson locked out. Robertson breaks it out 11th thou, still finishes 7th thou behind. Ben Haugen, 449 left side. Bo Sanders, 452 right side. Both drivers have had a ton of success this weekend. Bo Sanders won our inaugural 10 grander way back on Friday. Last month, as a matter of fact. This is September 1st, starting a new month off. Off they go, 6th thou separate them at the hit. Advantage going to Bo Sanders. Bo Sanders, 14 dead 8, no good. Oh, 22 total, and he's buying back with that entry. Ben Haugen, 20 green, dead 0, gets there 2th thou for the win. Well, that's the way it is. You dial it, you run it. You want to run dead 0 every time. Ben Haugen did it that time. It got him a win. Jerry McGraw, 432, left side. Our wait and see buy holder, Levi Cortez, 487 in the right lane. This is our final pair for round 1. Double red lights. The lesser of 2 red lights. Jerry McGraw goes 9 red. He'll take the win. Cortez was 13 red for the loss. Just to let you know, our upcoming buys this round for box door car is going to be 5090 when you're called. We're not calling you, obviously. And in Dragster, it's going to be car number 542. Those are going to be our wait and see buy holders for round 2. Once again, box door car 5090, and for Dragster, car number 542. You are the wait and see buy holders. I mentioned it before, in no box, it's going to be car number 2X6 sitting on the buy. Wait and see buy. Here we go. This is round 2, the beginning of round 2. If you lose this round, you're not done. We do have last chance lotto available. But after this round, we will be starting our entries for our Gamblers Race. Once you are eliminated, completely eliminated from today's race, you're eligible to enter that. Kyle Frost, right side, 890 the dial. Grant Zimmerman, 630 the dial, left side. $41 to a 70. Give the 41 to Grant Zimmerman. Give the win to Grant Zimmerman. 41, 200 over, taking 4 thou, really cutting it close. Locks out Kyle Frost. Frost was 70 green, 5 thou under to make it that close. Tim Wilburn, 731. Left side, Olivia Boger, 878. Right side, Mustang versus Mustang. Olivia Boger taking the win in that round as Tim Wilburn has trouble getting down the track, runs almost a second off his dial. Olivia able to drive it inside that. Moving on. Dusty Winrich, 650 left side. Jamie Schmidt, 670 right side. Dusty been having trouble getting a green light this morning. See what he does right here. 003 red. Wow, he's got the 00 red itis going. Jamie Schmidt, 37 green, 100th over. Moving on to the next round. Ross Weaveson, left side. Dial 653. Grace Carlson, 692, right side. In a classic Camaro versus Mustang matchup. $10,000 separating him at the hit. Advantage goes to Grace. She breaks it out, and on the double breakout, Ross Weaveson will advance. 46, 8 thou under, gets the win as 36, 26 thou under, or 16 thou under is no good. Mark Scribner, 652, left side. Jason Weiler, 625, right side. .009 for Jason Weiler, taking the win, being 37 over. Locked out Mark Scribner. Scribner missed a tree, ran dead on, but ended up 33 thou behind. Jason Weiler moving on. Travis Reitzel, left side, 542. Mel Knott, 613, right side. Off they go, 22 to a 10. Give the 10 to Mel Knott in the big Pontiac. But he breaks it out 3 thou, taking 32 thou. Reitzel, 22 green, 17 thou over, moving on to that entry. Phil Clausen, 737, left side. In the Camaro, Brandon Schmall, 665, right side. $18 thou reaction time advantage going to Brandon Schmall. He'll turn it into a win. He goes 33 and 29 thou over, taking 8 thou. Clausen, 51 green, 19 thou over. Puts him out for the day in that entry, unless he comes back in the last chance lotto. Last chance lotto tickets will be available. If you have lost second round, either of your entries, you may as well come down or come up to the timing tower and get your last chance lotto entries. Butch Belair, 648, left side. Bryce Miller, 544, right side. Fourth thou separate him at the hit advantage. Butch Belair, winner. Butch Belair, 13 and 12 thou over, 25 total. Bryce Miller, 17, but breaks it out 2 thou, taking 10 thou. Obviously had to take 8 thou or less. Belair moving on. Travis Steffens, 665, left side. I'm going to say Chad Lindbergh, 627, right side. Another car out of Lou's Hot Rod Shop. Off they go, 30 to a 59. Give the 30 to Travis Steffens. Give the win to Travis Steffens. 30, 11 thou over. Locked out Lindbergh. Lindbergh was 59 green and 14 over. Ends up 32 thou behind. 583 the dial for Dale Hildreth, left side. Jeg Schottenbauer in the right lane, 622. Hildreth goes 16 red, hands the win to Schottenbauer. He's 34 green, 400 over. Andy Nicholson, left side, 631 the dial. Jenna Loffelholtz, 555, right side. It looks like we got a problem with Andy Nicholson's car. Something's leaking out of the bottom. Guess we're going to wipe up whatever it is. We're going to send Jenna down on a single. And once again, Jenna just doesn't seem to keep that thing under power for a full pass, so. Next pair, bad timing for Andy Nicholson, having something leaking on the car. But instead of polluting the whole track, we got it mopped up quickly, and we're back to racing. Gene Milton, 658. Left side in the Danger Ranger. Milton Motors on the side of that car, sponsoring. Jace Deering, right side, 579 in that Roadster. Gene Milton goes 19 red, gives the win to Jace Deering. Deering with pretty good lap. He's 20 green, dead 5. Moving on. Dustin Wells, 617 the dial. Squaring off with Hunter Monson, 571 right lane. $19 to a 44, give the 19 to Dustin Wells, give the win to Dustin Wells. 19 dead 5. Locked out Monson, 44 green. No chance of winning. Breaks it out and still didn't get there by 9 thou. Mike Castile now with a gigantic 150-foot wheel stand. Last time down the track. Dials up a 573, squaring off against Nathan. Nathan Schroeder, thank you. Dials 584 in the S10 right side. Schroeder advancing, 46 green, dead 4, good enough for the win as Castile breaks it out. I'll take box door car, blue and purple box door car, round 2 winners and buybacks. Box door car, blue and purple. I'll take you to the lanes, 1 and 2, please. Shane Pony now, left side, 572. Owen Drake, 641 in the right. Double O red, both sides. Shane Boney will advance. 001 red. good enough for the win, as Owen Drake was 004 red. Both drivers drive on down to break them out. It's been about our 5th or 6th double red light situation. Ed Schmidt now left side, 626. Jeremy Bausman, 576 in the right. .44 to a 29. Give the 29 to Jeremy Bausman. Give the win to Jeremy Bausman. 29 and 43 over. Gets there 44. Ed Schmidt was 44 green and almost a 10th off the dial, taking the loss. Brett Williamson, left side, 583. Colton Monson, 713 in the right lane. Off they go, 19 to a 45, 19 for Brett Williamson, dead 4, 23 total, locked out Monson, 45 green, 9 thou under, 14 thou behind, taking the loss. Cole Castile, 632, left side, Johnny Davis, 630 in the right. $12 to a 30 on the hit. Cole Castile takes the win. 12, 13 thou over. Taking 13, Johnny Davis, 30 green, dead 8. Got part of that run right. Just needed a little bit better reaction time. Cole Castile moving on. We are loading lanes with purple and blue box door car second round winners and buybacks as we speak. Don't forget, if you lose this round, you still got a chance to purchase tickets for the last chance lottery. And let's just make sure we have our dial-ins that are legible for us here up in the tower. Car numbers, dial-ins, anything you write, we need to be able to read it. So yeah, and we have pre-dial boards, and we have easy to read dial scoreboards down track. Make sure you double check your dial in with that before you stage. Once you stage, you accept that dial. Drag Racing 101. Saddle up, door cars. You're coming out right now. This is box door car round 2 winners, blue and purple, and buybacks. Travis Smiley, left side, 539. Jerry Kloss, right side, aka Dash Riprock. Jerry, an exotic turtle breeder, coming out here to drag race with us today. Off they go. 8 to a 32. Give the 8 to Travis Smiley. Give the win to Travis Smiley. 8 dead 5. 15 total locks out Jerry Kloss. Jerry was 32 green. 22 thou under. Joe Schmall, 687 left side. Aaron Mitchell, 616 in the right lane. $31 to a 45. Give the 31 to Joe Schmall. Give the win to Joe Schmall. 35 dead 7. 42 total locked out. Aaron Mitchell. Mitchell was 45 green, dead 5. Ends up 12 thou behind and could not win that race. Max Smiley, left side, 613. Richard Rhoda Jr., 585, right side. 4th thou separate him at the hit advantage. Smiley, but on the double breakout, Richard Rhoda Jr. going to advance. He was 27 and 18 thou under, as Max Smiley was 23 and 37 thou under. Difference in breakout, 20 thou going Richard Rhoda Jr.'s way. Mike Walsh, 671 left side. Greg Lemke, 628 right side. Both red race cars, both do nice wheelies. Let's sit back and enjoy. Couple of great wheelies and some good reaction times. Mike Walsh, 002, 13 over, 15 total, locked out Lemke. Lemke, 19 green. And as they say, wasting fuel on down the track. He did run 11 over, but he was 16 thou behind at the finish line with no chance of winning. Locked out, as I say. Kyle Kunze, 545, left side. Edwin Gall, 585, right side. In the very green Chevy 2, right lane. Off they go, 35 to a 10. Give the 10 to Edwin Gall. Give the win to Edwin Gall. He is 10 green, 29 over, 39 total. Kyle Kunze was 35 green, had to go dead 4 to win, went 25 over to end up 21 thou behind at the finish line. Chuck Roycraft, 612 left side. Tracy Birch, 499 right side. Tenth thou advantage going to Chuck Roycraft. He'll turn that into a win. He was 19 and 13 thou over. We'll add those up and say he was 32 total. Birch was 29 green. Had to go dead 3 to make it work or better. Broke it out 8 thou. Taken 11 thou. Again, had to take 3 thou or less. Chuck Roycraft moving on. Devin McGee, 535 left. Steve Marquis, 571 in the right lane. .008 to a 62, .008 for Devin McGee. He'll win it. Going dead on with an 816 total. Marquis missed the tree, went 62, broke it out. Devin McGee moving on. Mike Van Sant, 485. Left side, Mike Hobson, 560. Right side. Van Sant in control, 007. On the tree, 23 over, 30 total. Hobson was 28 green, had to go dead 2 for a chance. Went 21 over to end up 19 thou behind. Van Sant moving on. Gary Schmidt now, 632 left side. Al Anderson, 580 right side. Uncharacteristically tardy lights for both drivers. But Al Anderson going to take the win. Taking 13 stripes. Both drivers really late and off their dials. Al Schmidt wasn't off his dial. He ran dead 6. Tyler Reese, 673 left side. Dave Engler, 656 in the right. Identical 009 reaction times from both drivers. Dave Engler going to take the win. He's 200ths over, taking 6 thou. As Reese was also 009 and 26 thou over, finishes 6 thou behind. Nathan Carlson, 651 left side. Reno Lawfulholtz, 509 in the right. $15 to a 6, give the 6 to Reno, give the win to Nathan Carlson. 15 dead, 9, 24 total. Lawfulholtz was 6 green, but breaks it out 14 thou for the loss. Glenn Dilday, left side. 551 the dial. Rob Eastman, 522 right side. Dilday in control. Dilday with the win. 16-14 over. 30 total. Had Rob Eastman locked out. Eastman let go 34. Breaks it out 7 thou to take 3 thou, but couldn't win that race as he was locked out. Alex Reese, 544 left. Andy Schimpf, 585 left. I'm sorry, right. Off they go, 17 to a 15. Give the win to Alex Reese on the double breakout. 17, 1 thou under, 9 thou behind. Will take the win. Andy Schimpf was 15 green, 8 thou under. Dragster green, no. Dragster purple and blue. Dragster purple and blue winners. Round 2 winners, or round 1 winners, and buybacks. Take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster, purple and blue dragster. Yes, that is blue or purple, or blue and purple dragsters. Winners and buybacks will take you to 1 and 2. Mark Cluck, Jeremy Youngblood. Jeremy Youngblood in control, and Jeremy Youngblood taking the win. He's 20 green, 13 thou over, gets there 9 thou. Mark Cluck was 28 green, 14 thou over for the loss. Mark Bacon, 480 left side. Ernie Scheib, 618 in the right. $16 to a 10, give the 10 to Ernie Scheib, give the win to Mark Bacon. 16 dead 5, 21 total. Scheib having trouble. He was 18 or 10 green, but runs 7/100 off the dial for the loss. Couple of fast door cars right here, well, or at least 2 fast cars. John Freeborn, 497 in the Corvette Roadster, left side. Gary Laufenholtz, 467, right side. In the, I think that's a 05 Mustang, or 04 Mustang. Don't forget, last chance lottery in effect. Last chance lottery in effect. Come on up and get your tickets. For box store car, no box store car. Gary Laufenholtz will take the win, as John Freeborn was a super red. Must have flinched on that one. Laufenholtz goes 29 green, runs it out the back door to go 4th out under. Steve Winter, 632 left side. Tom Roshan, 551 right side. Seven to a 17. Give the 7 to Steve Winter. Give the win to Steve Winter. 7. 10th out over, 17 total. Roshan was 17 green. Had to go dead zero for a chance. Breaks it out 8th thou. Taking 8th thou. Jock Nicholson going to take a competition by. Dials up 648 left side. Mr. Westendorf having trouble getting the car started. Could not beat the clock. And has been timed out. That's why Jock is taking a single right now. We'll move that car out of the lanes and we'll finish up our door car, box door car, purple and blue. Jock lets go 4, and on the 648 runs it through to go 648. Tidy 10-pack on a single for Jock Nicholson. Aaron Milton now. Right side, dials up 576. Stormin Norman Wheats, dials 592. Wheats goes 4 red, 4th out red. Aaron Milton, trip, zip, dead 5. 5 total for Aaron Milton. Goes trip, zip, dead 5 for a 5-pack. And we go right into Dragster. Mike Cheney dials 501, right side. Brian Rush, 429, his dial in the left lane. And Cheney lights it up 4th out red, hands the win over to Rush. Rush goes 36 green and runs 27 over the dial, but he's moving on to round 3 in that entry. Rob McGee, 495, left side. Jeff Cheney, 461 in the right. Three to a 17. Give the 3 to Mike Cheney. Jeff Cheney, that is. Give the win to Jeff Cheney. He is 327 overtaken 10 thou. Rob McGee was 17 and 23 thou over in the loss. Jim Schaefer, 458, left side. Zane Spiker, 498, right side. Two thou separate him at the hit. Jim Schaefer going to take this one. 13 dead 9 gets him there 8 thou in front of Zane Spiker, who was 15 and 15 thou over. Charlie Hama, 446, left side. Richard Rhoda Sr., 518 in the right lane. $14 to a tan. Give the win to Richard Rhoda Sr. He is 10 and 12 thou over, gets there 11 thou. Charlie Hama was 14, 19 thou over. Again, gets him 11 thou behind for the loss. Ben Haugen, 449. Left side. Mike Hinch, 484 in the right. To a 28, give the 4 to Ben Haugen, give the win to Ben Haugen. He is 4 and 28 thou over, taking 22 thou. Mike Hinch was 28 green, 26 thou over. Ben Haugen moving on. Todd Knight, 446, left side. Bobby Marquis, 481, right side. Two thou separate him at the hit. Bobby Marquis locks out Todd Knight. 12 dead 0. Todd Knight was 14 and wasting gas. Goes 14 over to end up 16 thou behind. Bobby Marquis moving on. Willie Gray. Gray Ghost. 512 the dial. Left side. Kyle Loppelholtz, 465 the dial. Right side. Debbie Price, this is your call. Beaver Creek, Ohio. Shout out coming to you from your sister, Rhonda. Willie Gray on point today. 007, dead 4, 11 total, locked out Kyle Loppelholtz. He let go 19 green, went dead 9, but was 17 thou behind. Willie Gray, like I said before, on point today. Gary Shearer, 455, left side. Van Long, 441, right side. Three to a 14, give the 3 to Van Long, give the win to Van Long. 3, 21 thou over, gets there 3 thou. As Shearer was 14 green and 13 thou over for the loss. Penn Long, 473. in the left. Mike Beckwith, 466 right. Off they go. 8 to a 60. Give the 8 to Mike Beckwith. Give the win to Penn Long. 60 dead 2. Good enough to be 36 thou ahead as something went away on Mike Beckwith's car. He runs almost a tenth off the dial after going 008 on the tree in the losing effort. Lee Burkholder, 481 left side. Levi Cortez, 486 in the right. $12 to a 31. Give the 12 to Levi Cortez, who turns that into a win. He is 12 and 17 thou over. 29 total. Locked out Burkholder. Burkholder, 31 green, could not win. Jeff Schilling, 510 left side. Steve Elsie, 481 in the right. Steve Elsie in control. Steve Elsie with the win. He's 007, 27 over. 34 total, locks out Schilling. Schilling was 73 green and 28 thou over. He ends up 68 thou behind. Ryan Paskey, 496 left side. Tom Meewaner, or Meewaner, 472 in the right lane in the shorty. Paskey in control, 27. 10 thou over, 37 total, locked out Meewaner, who was 42 green and 9 thou under. Finished 5 thou ahead, but had to break out to do it. Ryan Paskey advances. Darren Seeger, left side, 492. John Davis Jr., 417 in the right. Off they go. John Davis Jr. goes 1 red and shuts it down. Darren Seeger was 16 green, dead 4. Moving on to round 2 with that entry. Jason Kurkowski, 482 left. Matt Selden, 478 right. Off they go, Kurkowski, 2,000 red. Let's out. Matt Selden, 61 green, and 4,000 under, catching a break and moving on. Jake Jones, 449 left. Robert McGraw, 456 right. Jake Jones, 005, dead 9, 14 total. Moving on. Robert McGraw, 42 green, 21,000 under. Breaking out. Josh Jones, 509 left side. Chris Gall, 462 right side. $2,000 separating them in reaction time. Josh Jones goes 22, 13 over, taking $7,000. Chris Gall was 24, 17,000 over. Again, ends up 7,000 behind in the losing effort. Don't forget, last chance lotto in effect. If you don't make it through this round, last chance lotto in effect up here in the timing tower, $20 a ticket, or you can get 5 tickets for $100. Verkler right side in control. Verkler with the win, 13 green, dead 6. I forgot the name of the driver on the left side, but he was 18, also, and 16 over. Ends up 16,000 behind. Rick Livingston, 453, left side. Dane Pluta, 473, right side. 3 thou separate them. Dane Pluta, your winner, 9 green, 009, and 17 thou over. 26 total. Rick Livingston was 12 green and 20 thou over, ends up 7 thou behind in the loss. Scott Deo, 492. Left side. Brock Hill, 480, right side. Off we go. Brock Hill in control, but gets behind 6 thou at the finish line. Brock Hill was 005 green, goes 34 thou over to end up 6 thou behind. Scott Deo, 32 green, dead 1, good enough for the win. Scott Deo moving on. Tony Robertson, 488. Left side, Kevin Berkler, 472. Right side. Tony Robertson in control. Tony Robertson gets behind 3 thou. Tony Robertson, 002, 23 thou over, gets 3 thou behind. Kevin Berkler, 18 green, dead 4, good enough for the win. Chad Bacon now left side, 450. Brian Niewohner, Brian over in the right lane, 489. Off they go. 12 thou advantage goes to Brian. He turns it into a win. He is 12, 10 thou over. 36 total locked out Bacon. Bacon was 38 green. Dead on 4, wasting fuel. Ends up 6 thou behind with no chance to win. Anthony Lane, 488, left side. Tyler Selden, 483 in the right lane. And I will take green, no box. No box, green, no box. I will take you. Thank you. No box, green. I will take you to 1 and 2, please. No box, green, 1 and 2. Box, green, you. Box, door car, green. You are on high alert. High alert. Eight thou separate him at the hit. Tyler Selden was in control, went 3, but broke out 3 thou, taken 30 thou. Needed to take 27 thou or less. Anthony Blaine, 11 green, 19 thou over, dropping like a hot potato. Gets behind and sends Selden through. Anthony Lane advances to the next round. Jerry McGraw, 434 left side. Colin Cole, 462 in the right. Another double red light situation. True start in effect. Chris Cole, 8 red, moving on. Jerry McGraw, 12 red. And by virtue of the least red light, Colin Cole will advance. This is no box double entries or no box green. Round 2 coming at you. Brandon Schmall, right side, dial 665. Dale Hildreth over here in the left lane, 582. Off they go. 10 to a 30. Give the 10 to Hildreth. Give the win to Brandon Schmall. He is 30, dead 4, taking the win as Hildreth was 10 green. And 21 thou under, taking 45. Brandon Schmall moving on. Grant Zimmerman, 630 left side. Jamie Schmidt, 672 in the right. Box door car green, box door car green. We will take you to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car green. Box door car green, lanes 3 and 4, please. $29 to a 41. Give the 29 to Grant Zimmerman. He'll turn that into a win. He is 29-14 over. We'll call that 43 total. Jamie Schmidt was 41 green, had to go dead 2 or better. Dead 1 or better for the win. Breaks it out. 21 thou, taking 23 thou. Zimmerman moving on. Kyle Frost, left side, 890 the dial. Bryce Miller, 543, right side. Bryce is going to have to wait a long time. Let's see, almost 3.5 seconds. Kyle Frost, green. Bryce Miller, better green. 49, 41 thou over, gets there by over a 10. Kyle missed the tree, ran 25 thou over, but the tardy reaction time sealed his fate there. Mark Scribner, 653. Left side, Mike Castile, 572 in the right lane. Castile been putting on a sky show with the front tires all day long. And he gets it crossed up and over the center line, I think. Hard to tell. Scribner catches it and he'll take the win. Cole Castile up next. As I said, Scribner moving on in that pair. Cole Castile, left side, 632. Shane Boney, 571 in that beautiful Nova, right side. Cole Castile having no trouble doing the huge wheel stand. But in that round, he ends up 2 thou to the bad side. Shane Boney 20 green and 26 thou over. Taking 2 thou, Cole Castile 33 green, 15 thou over. Again, leaves him 2 thou behind. Shane Boney moving on. Andy Nicholson, 631, got whatever was leaking fixed. I know he was looking for a frost plug yesterday. He's dialed 631. Jace Deering, our wait and see buy holder this round, dialed 578, and off they go. 6 thou advantage going to Jace Deering, but he gets 5 thou behind. Andy Nicholson, 32 green, dead 6, taking 5 thou for the win. Jace Deering was 26 green, 17 thou over, as he regulates the finish line and misses by 5 thou. Just a reminder, want to let everybody know the Last Chance Lotto is in effect, and if you are a no box car and you've been eliminated, you need to get up here and get your tickets bought before we get to the end of box door car, because we will draw that name out at the end of box door car. Likewise, box door car, if you don't make it through, you need to get up here before we're done with dragsters, because we draw at the end of dragsters for box door car. So Last Chance Lotto in effect. Keep that in mind as your day progresses. Travis Smiley, left side, 539. Hunter Monson, 570, right side. Off they go, 28 thou separate them, and one of them is 001, and that is Travis Smiley. 001, 11 thou over, 12 total. Locked out Monson, 29 green, runs dead 7. Add all that up, he's still 24 thou behind at the finish line. Travis Smiley moving on. Joe Schmall, 687, left side. Ricky Hill, 629, right side in the Camaro. Hill goes 66 red, hands the win over to Joe Schmall. Joe is 22 green, dead 0. That's how you do it. You dial it, you run it. Nothing to it. Joe Schmall moving on. Travis Reitzel now left side, 544. Ernie Scheip, 624 in the right. Off they go, 17 to a 28. Give the 17 to Reitzel. Give the win to Reitzel on the double breakout. He is 17, 3 thou under. Gets there first by 4 thou. Ernie Scheip was 28. Had to break it out 14 thou. Still ends up 4 thou behind, but breaks it out on the double breakout by 7 thou more than Travis Reitzel. Reitzel moving on. Mike Walsh, 671 left side. Owen Drake, 641 right side. Breaks my heart to see 2 Mopars squaring off against each other. That means one of them is going to be done. Once they get back in to the last chance lotto, that is going on. Couple of nice wheelies right there. Owen Drake gets the better of it on the reaction time, and he'll turn it into a win. 11 400ths over, gets there by 2 thou. Mike Walsh, 28 green, 25 thou over for the runner-up spot in that round. Kyle Kunze, 547 left side. Greg Lemke, 629 in the right. Identical reaction times, and Lemke going to take the win. He's 11 dead 2, gets 6 thou behind. Kyle Kunze also 11 on the reaction time, takes 6 thou, breaks it out by 4 thou. Greg Lemke moving on. Mike Van Sant, 487 left side. Dash Riprock in the S10, 641 the dial, right lane. Mike Van Sant with the advantage on the starting line turns it into a win. He is 12 green, dead 3, 15 total, locked out, dash rip rock. 30 green, 34 thou over, trying to get further behind and did, but was 50 thou behind at the finish line for the loss. Devin McGee, 535. Left side, Al Anderson, 580 in the right. Bacon lights it up 5 thou red, hands the win over to Roshan. Roshan 008 green and 16 thou over, moving on. I'm gonna go with Joe Lindbergh, 626. Left side, Brett Williamson, 583 in the right. Brett Williamson in control. Brett Williamson with the win. 007, 21 thou over, gets there 17 thou. Joe Lindbergh was 25 green and 20 thou over, taking the loss there. Dusty Winrich, 649. Left side, Richard Rhoda Jr., 585 in the right lane. 007 to a 13. Give the win to the 007. That's Dusty Winrich. He goes 28 thou over, takes nothing. Trip 07. Richard Rhoda Jr. was 13 and 22 thou over. Both drivers with 35 packs. Again, the margin, nothing. 007 in the less than an inch range. Nathan Schroeder, left side, 583. Aaron Milton, 576, right side. Schroeder goes 10 green and ends up with a loss. Aaron Milton 26 green, dead 4, 30 total. Schroeder was 10 green, 31 thou over, ends up 11 thou behind. Couldn't run the number. Aaron Milton moving on. Steve Winter 632 left side. Tracy Birch 498 right side. Dragster Green, it's your time to shine. Dragster Green, lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragster Green, lanes 3 and 4. Green Dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. 006 to a 108. Jock Nicholson goes 006 and runs 12 thou over, taking a 10th. Tracy Birch missed the tree and ran 19 thou over. Again, finishes a 10th behind. Tyler Reese, 675, left side. Jason Weiler, 625, right side. Off they go. Tyler goes 9 thou red. Weiler 13 green, 17 thou under. Moving on. Butch Belair left side. Butch Belair 649 the dial, left side, heads up with Jock Nicholson. Right side. Off they go, 11 to a 20. Give the 11 to Butch Belair, give the win to Butch Belair. He's 11, dead 7. Locks out Nicholson. Nicholson 20 green, dead 9. Ends up 11 thou behind. Colton Monson, left side, 713. Alex Reese, right side, 543. Over a 2.5 head start going to Colton Monson. And away they go. Colton Monson in control, but breaks it out. He was 002, breaks it out 12 thou, taking 41 thou. Alex Reese was 16 green, 15 over for the win. Chuck Roycraft, 613 left side. Dustin Wells, 618 right side. Off they go. Chuck Roycraft in control. Chuck Roycraft with the win on the double breakout. 004, 4th thou under. Dustin Wells drifting out towards the wall on that big wheel stand. 33 green, 12 thou under for the loss. Jeremy Youngblood, 515. Left side, Mark Cluck. 651, right side. Eleventh thou advantage goes to Cluck on the reaction time. Finish line advantage goes to Jeremy Youngblood as Cluck breaks it out. Jeremy Youngblood was 44 green, 19 thou over. He ends up 42 thou behind as Cluck breaks it out by mere thousandths. Dwayne Cole, 548. Right side taking the bye this round. Cole lights it up 15 green, runs it on down the track, breaks it out 31 thou. Moving on to round 3. And that ends round 2 of box door car. Box door car last chance lottery entrance. It's time for you to make your move, because at the end of Dragsters, we're drawing a winner for you. We'll be drawing a winner for no box here shortly. Dragster green, you should be in the lanes. Brian Rush, left side, 431. Bo Sanders in the Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis. Friday night's 10K winner, dial 451, right side. $29 to a 17, give the 17 to Bo Sanders, but give the win to Brian Rush. 29 dead 4 as Bo Sanders goes down 17 green, breaks it out 4 thou, taking 20 thou. Had to give it a rip or two to get it back to good. Brian Rush moving on. Charlie Hama, 449. Left side, Rick Livingston, 454, right side. Charlie goes 11 red. Runs it out to go 19 thou under. Rick Livingston 37 green, dead 6. Livingston catches a break there. Jim Schaefer left side, 459 the dial. Van Long 442 in the right lane. Schaefer in control, but breaks it out. Schaefer's 25, take 51 to be 14 thou under. Had to take 35 or less, well, 36, 37 or less. Van Long, 47 green, 15 thou over, also catches a break and is moving on. Glenn Dilday, 457, left side. John Davis Jr., 417 in the right. Boxed door car, last chance lottery tickets going fast. You need to buy them before the end of Dragster Green here, which is on the track right now, to get in that drawing to see if you get put back in. Eighth thou advantage going to John Davis Jr., and he takes full advantage, wins. 23 dead 6. 29 total, locked out Dilday. Dilday let go 31 green. Runs dead on 7, ends up 10 thou behind with no chance of winning. Mathematically ineligible. Jake Jones, 450. Left side, Rick Verkler, 449 in the right. No box. We have a winner in the last chance lottery. No box. The winner in the last chance lottery is car number 5052. 505Z? 505Z. Mike Castile. Mike Castile, you have been reinstated with that entry, 505Z. In no box. 11 to a 34. Jake Jones taking the win. 11. 24 thou over. Gets there by 2 thou. Verkler was 34 green, dead 2. Again, 2 thou behind. Needed to go dead 0 for the win. Penn Long, 473 left side. Kevin Verkler, 472 right side. Double red lights again. Crew start in effect. Penn Long will get the win going 10 red as Verkler was 16 red. Blaine Hill, right side, taking a competition by. Let's go Trip Zip. Let's see if he can go perfect. Nope, 13 under. Rich Mason now, left side, 479. Dane Pluta, left side, Dane Pluta, right side, 474 the dial. Rich Mason with the win that round. He goes 24 green, dead 7, 31 total, locked out Pluta. Pluta lets go 36, 10 thou over, ends up 15 thou behind. Ben Haugen, left side, 449. Jeff Cheney, 461 in the right. Jeff Cheney goes 5 red. We'll see him later up here for the last chance lottery on that entry. Ben Haugen, 6 green, 13 thou under. Moving on. Jesse Shearer, 455. Left side. Steve Elzy, 482 in the right. Two thou separate them, too close to call. Jesse Shearer going to take the win, 14 dead 7 for the win. Steve Elzy right there on the hit, 16 green, but breaks it out 4 thou. Had to take 5 thou over less to make that work. Jerry McGraw left side, 436. Kevin McCarty, no, that's not Kevin. Good Lord. That's Kyle Lauffelholtz. Obviously, we traded entries and we didn't get the names changed over. So Kyle Lauffelholtz, 465, right lane in that Ford-powered rear-engine dragster. Five, 2, and 11. Give the 5 to Kyle Lauffelholtz. Give the win to Kyle Lauffelholtz. 5, 10 thou over. Gets behind 6 thou. Jerry McGraw was 11, 2 thou under, taking 6. Had to take 4 or less for the win. Jason Kurkowski, 482. Left side. Levi Cortez, 487 in the right. Levi gets it in a little deep. He goes red, pays the price. Kurkowski, 44 green, good enough for the win. He lets out to go. 14 thou over at 133 miles an hour. We're getting to the end of our dragsters. That means box door car last chance lottery entrants need to get up here to the tower and get entered. No box, blue and purple, no box, blue and purple, no box, purple and blue. Take you to 3 and 4. 3 and 4, please, no box, blue and purple. Chad Bacon left, 450 the dial. Mac Selden right, 477. Identical 006 reaction times. And Mark Selden leaves no doubt. 006 dead 0, 6-pack. Chad Bacon 006 dead 8, 8 thou behind. Crucial loss. Oh my gosh. I should say crushing loss. You lay down 14 and you get 8 change back because the guy just laid down 6 total next to you. Lee Burkholder left side, 483. Mike Cheney, 5 flat, right side. They'll be up here. They'll be up. Yeah, last chance lotto going on. Dragster guys, it's time to get up here. We've got very few entries in here, so. None? We have no entries. 26 to a 23. Give the 23 to Mike Cheney. Give the win to Lee Burkholder. He is 26 dead 3, taken 6 thou. As Cheney bumps his dial down from a 5 flat to a 501 and then goes 501. 11 thou off the dial. Josh Jones, left side, 510. Mike Hinch, 487, right side. Mike Hinch goes trip, dip, breaks it out 4 thou for the loss, taken 7 thou. Josh Jones, 5 green, 3 thou under, moving on. Difference in breakout, 1 thou going Josh Jones's way. Tony Robertson, 489. Left side, Chris Gall, 462 in the right. Chris Gall in control. Chris Gall with the win. 002, 13 over, 15 total, locks out Tony Robertson, who is 49 green, goes 5 thou under, still ends up 29 thou behind. Zane Spiker, 499, left side. Tyler Selden, 482, right side. Last chance lottery entrance for box door car. You should be in the lane, or you should be up here buying your tickets. We're going to be drawing pretty quick as we're running out of dragsters. Dragster drivers, you should be up here. You should be up here buying some last chance lottery tickets right now. Zane Spiker, 5 green, 19th thou over, locks out Selden. Selden lets go 43. 11th thou over, ends up 30th thou behind for the loss. Tom Williams, 491, left side. Robert McGraw, 454 in the right. $27 to a 17, give the 17 to Robert McGraw, give the win to Tom Williams. 27, 28th thou over, gets there no by nothing. 0004 the finish, going Tom Williams' way. That's a coin toss anytime it happens like that. Robert McGraw was 17 green, 48th thou over. I don't know if he regulated incorrectly and got behind. Chances are that's what might have happened. Tom Williams moving on. Anthony Lane, left side, 488. Richard Rhoda Sr., 519, right side. Identical 002 reaction times. Richard Rhoda Sr. moving on. 002 dead zero. Locks. Just about shuts the door on Anthony Lane. Anthony Lane takes 4 to be 4th thou under. Incredibly close. Both drivers 002. Rhoda lays down 2 total. Anthony Lane takes 4 to break out 4. Jeff Schilling, 513, left side. Bo Sanders in that Folk Race Cars Dragster chassis, dials 450. $20 to a 26. Bo Sanders will take the win. 20 dead 3, locks out Jeff Schilling. Schilling was 26 green, 6th thou under, taken 3th thou, no chance to win that one. Dan Pluta taking the bye run this round of dragsters, and this will end all of round 2. Pluta, let's go 47. Breaks it out 7th thou. So just to let everyone know, we'll do our last chance lottery drawings. Once we get through Dragster, I'm going to start calling for entrance into today's Gamblers race. You'll go up to registration in front, $50. You'll get into the Gamblers race. 80% payback on that combo, all run. And that will start after round 4. After round 4. That gambler's race is $1,000 guaranteed by Jack and Jean Hine. $1,000 guaranteed to get in the gambler's race. You have to be out of competition completely to get in that race. You have to be out of competition completely to be in that race. Single entries into that race. And if you still have an entry alive in the main event today, you cannot get into the gambler's race. Dragster drivers, just want to let you know it's your last chance to get in the last chance lottery. At the end of no box, we're going to be drawing the winner for Dragster. So get on up here to the timing booth, timing tower, and get your entries into the last chance lottery for Dragsters. Shortly, we'll be drawing our box door car winner. As promised, our box door car winner was just drawn, and the number is 539T, as in Thomas. Tracy Birch, you're back in with that entry. 539T, you are back in. Just that easy. All you got to do, buy an entry. We pick it out, you're back in the race. $20 a ticket. Come on, dragster drivers. No need to go home. Beautiful day we have again here. Our third beautiful day in a row at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. Yeah, it's Labor Day tomorrow, so box door car, purple and blue. Box door car, purple and blue. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2, please. This is the beginning of round 3. Round 3, the start of no box, kicking it off. Brandon Schmall, right side, dials up 661. Grant Zimmerman dialed 631 in the left lane. Off they go, 22 to a 10. Give the 10 to Brandon Schmall. Give the win to Brandon Schmall. 10 thou over, locks out Zimmerman. Zimmerman 22, dead 6, ends up 8 thou behind. Brandon Schmall continuing his no box winning ways. Butch Belair now left side, 649. Jace Deering, 576. Right side. Butch Belair goes 15 red, Deering 25 green, dead 6, moving on to round 4 in that entry. Brett Williamson now left side, 583. Jeremy Faustman, 575 in the right. And off they go. Jeremy Bausman, 10 red, gives the win to Brett Williamson. Williamson was 12 green, lets out to coast across the finish line going 609. Bausman, after going red, runs it out to go dead on, just to show you can go dead on after you go red. Travis Stephens, 665, left side. Jenna Lawful-Holtz has ditched her regular Mustang. Whoa, sorry about that. Regular Mustang ride. Now she is in Grace Carlson's car, but she dials up a 681. Off they go. Jenna goes 3 red, hands the win over to Travis Stephens. He's 66 green and 21 thou under. But he's moving on. Cole Castile now left side, 633. Jamie Schmidt, right side, 671. Cole has 13 thou in the bank and ripping it on down the track. Gets it done. He's 23 green, 17 thou over, taken nothing. Maybe one rip too many, but gets the job done anyways. Trip zip 5 the finish line. Jamie Schmidt was 36 green, dead 4. Almost stole one back from Cole Castile. Nathan Schroeder, left side, 584. Shane Boney, right side, 571. Box door car, purple and blue. Box door car, purple and blue. You should be in lanes 1 and 2 or on your way. Shane Boney in control. Shane Boney with the win, 009, 15 thou over, taken 43. Your winner. Schroeder was 61, dead 6. Again, left him 43 thou behind for the loss. Andy Nicholson, left side, 631. Olivia Boger, 878 in the right lane. Andy Nicholson taking the win in that last pair. He is 43 green and 28 thou over. Gets there 21 thou. Olivia missed it on the tree. Went dead on with a 1. Travis Reitzel, 543 left side. Jag Schottenbauer, 623 right side. Schottenbauer in control in the Charger. Gets behind 7 thou for the loss. Schottenbauer was 18 green. Reitzel, 37 green, runs dead on with an 8. Again, gets there by 7 thou as Schottenbauer runs 34 thou over. Mike Castile, 573. Ross Weaveson, 653 right side. Mike Castile, that was about 170 feet for the loss. Castile goes 38, 27 thou over, carrying the wheels almost to the 330 foot. No, almost 200 feet. Weaveson goes 8, dead 2, watching him wheelie the whole time. Lays down 10 total, sends Mike Castile packing in that entry. Our Dragster lottery, last chance lottery winner, car number 55. I believe that was Jeff Cheney. You are our last chance lottery winner, car number 55. Well, Dragster number 55. This is box door car round 3. If you're in box door car, you should be in the lanes if you're still winning. Blue and purple. This is Travis Smiley, left side, dials 540. Jason Weiler, dials 624 in the right lane. Travis Smiley, trip, zip, 13 thou under. Haven't had a perfect run. We've been close. We've had a bunch of 2-packs. Travis Smiley lets it go trip, zip as Jason Weiler goes 14 red. Jason Weiler goes 17 thou over, but that'll end the day in that entry. But if your name has not been called and you're not in the last chance lottery and you're out of competition with all of your entries, you can go up to registration and get in the combo gambler race we're going to have. $1,000 guaranteed by Jack and Jean Hine. Thank you for that. It's going to be 80% payback, $50 to enter. all run. Left side, Joe Schmall, 687. Right side, Gary Loppelholtz, 467. Gary Loppelholtz in control. Gary Loppelholtz with the win. He is 21 and 12 thou over, taken 11th thou. Joe Schmall was 35 green. Runs dead 9, was locked out. Loppelholtz moving on. Mike Van Sant, 487. Left side, Edwin Gall, 588. Right side. Edwin Gall goes 5 red, hands the win over to Van Sant. Sant goes 20 green, 1 thou under, moving on. This is Devin McGee, left side, 535. Dave Engler, right side, 658 in that beautiful 70 Dodge Charger RT. McGee lets go, 3 thou red, hands the win over to Engler. Engler, 17 green, runs it out to go dead on with a 6. 23 total. Dave Engler moving on. Super Dave Engler. Time to break the cape out, Dave. Alex Reese now left side, 545. Al Enderson, 580. Right side. Alex Reese will advance, 008 green, 2 thou under. Anderson was 8 red and dead on with a 2. Red and dead, notice the theme there. Nathan Carlson, 652, left side. Tracy Birch, 5 flat, right side. Birch goes 3 red, hands the win over to Carlson. Carlson right there though, 002, 24 thou under, taking the win. What? I will take blue and purple dragsters, or I will take purple and blue dragsters. Staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, purple and blue, it's your time to shine. 3 and 4. Jeremy Youngblood, 516, left side. Richard Rhoda Jr., 586 in the right. double 003 for Richard Rhoda Jr., and he breaks it out 7th thou, taking 26th thou. Jeremy Youngblood, 008, 14th thou over, left the door open, but Rhoda couldn't back into him. Mark Bacon, 480, left side. Aaron Milton, 576, right side. Aaron Milton in control, 002 on the hit, and dead 6 to lock out Mark Bacon. Mark Bacon let go 13, runs dead 0, zigzagging his way down the track. But Aaron Milton laid down 8 right next to him, gave him back 5 change at the finish line. Aaron Milton moving on. Mike Walsh, 674 in the left. Jock Nicholson, 651 in the right. Off they go. Jock in complete control. Jock with the win. 24, 16 thou over. He's 40 total. Locked out Walsh. Walsh lets go 71. Breaks it out 15 thou. Ends up 16 thou behind. Chuck Roycraft, 612 left side. Steve Winter, 632 in the Cougar XR7. Right lane. Chuck Roycraft lets go red, ends the win over to Winter. Winter goes 15 green, breaks it out 16 thou. Roycraft runs it through to break it out 3 thou. So not everyone that goes red goes dead on. Just most everybody. That ends that session of box door car, blue and purple. Blue and purple dragsters, come right on. You're coming out directly. May as well start saddling up. No box green, you will be on medium alert because we got a lot of dragsters in the lanes yet. This is Dragster round 3, purple and blue. Willie Gray left side, 512. Brian Niewohner. 490 right side. Send that shout out to Deb Price. Good luck today. Willie Gray still on point, taking the win. He is 10-23 over. Gets there 23 thou. As Nieauer was 38 green and 18 thou over for the loss. Willie Gray on point today, still getting it done. Ryan Rush, 431. Left side, Van Long, 443 in the right. Brian Rush goes 23 red. Van Long is going to win. 31 dead zero, good enough for the win. Rich Mason, left side, 478. Jeff Cheney, 462, right side. Jeff Cheney, 005, dead 2, moving on. Ben Haugen, 449, left. Bobby Marquis, 481 in the right. Fourth thou advantage going to Haugen. He'll turn it into a win. 14 dead 7, 21 total. Gets there by a thou. Bobby Marquis was 18 dead 4. Again, 1 thou behind. This is so brutal. 1 thou. Do some quick math. That's about 3 inches, 4 inches. 1 thou at 140 miles an hour, something like that. Jake Jones, left side. 450. Bo Sanders in his Folk Race Cars chassis rear engine dragster, dial 451, right lane. Five to a 10, give the 5 to Bo Sanders, give the win to Jake Jones. He is 10 dead 2, taking 1 thou. 1 thou. Bo Sanders was 5 dead 8, on the outside looking in by 1 thou. Oh my goodness. Bo Sanders looks like he regulated the speed. Got behind or stayed behind. Josh Jones, 5'10", left side. Matt Selden, 479 in the right. Eight to a 29. Give the 8 to Josh Jones, and he'll take the win. 17 thou over. 25 total had Selden locked out. Selden 29 green. 10 thou over. Leaves him 14 thou behind for the loss. Lee Burkholder 484 left side. Chris Gall 463 in the right. Off they go. 14 to a 31. Chris Gall in control. Chris Gall with the win. 14 dead 3, 17 total. Locked out Burkholder. Burkholder lets go 31 green. Runs 10 thou under, but he still ends up 4 thou behind. Jim Schaefer 457. Left side. Kevin Berkler 473. Right side. $15 to a 30, give the win to Jim Doe, give the win to Kevin Berkler. He is 30 dead 2, gets there 17 thou. Schaefer had the advantage on the starting line. He was 15 green, but he runs 34 over, can't run the number, ends up getting behind. Berkler moving on from that right lane. Anthony Lane now, left side, 487. Dan Pluta, 480 in the right. Anthony Lane goes trip 0, breaks it out 3 thou for the win on the double breakout. Dan Pluta was 22 green and 10 thou under. Difference in breakout, 7 thou going to Anthony Lane. Anthony Lane, 000. Scott Deo, 492. Left side, Rick Berkler, 449. Off they go. 34 to a 2, 002 for Rick Berkler. He'll turn that into a win. Berkler 2 green. An 18 thou over for the win as he gets there 12 thou. Dale was 34 green, breaks it out 2 thou. Locked out though, had no chance of winning that one. Darren Seeger, left side 492. Dane Pluta 475, right side. .22 to 33, give the 22 to Darren Seeger. He goes dead 2 and locks out Dane Pluta. Pluta breaks it out 5 thou, takes 2 thou. No chance as Darren Seeger moves on. No box green. No box green. We'll take you to 3 and 4. No box green. Come right on. 3 and 4, please. Box store car green. You are on high alert. Box store car green. You're on high alert. Ryan Paskey, 497, left side. Zane Spiker, 499, right side. Ryan Paskey in control, and something goes away on the car for Ryan Paskey. He was 006. And the car quits pulling just past the 8th mile. Zane Spiker will take the win. We got Ryan off the track. No mess, no muss, no fuss. Something going wrong with the car. Penn Long, 473 left side. Levi Cortez, 487 in the right. .31 to a 16. Give the 16 to Cortez. Give the win to Cortez. 16-13 over. Locked out. Penn Long, who is 31 total. Or 31 green, as Cortez is 29 total. Steve Elzy, left side, 482. Colin Cole, 463 in the right. Thou separate him at the hit. Steve Elzy, your winner, 22 dead 4. Taken 13 thou. Colin Cole was 24 green, 15 thou over. Again, leaves him 13 thou behind. Steve Elzy moving on. And that ends this session for Dragsters, blue and purple. We have our no box green competitors in the lanes. We got to do some track prep. Just to remind our junior dragsters, you will follow big dragsters out in this session of cars, so you might want to be getting them warmed up and whatnot. You'll be coming out after Dragster Green. So just a reminder, while we're doing a little brooming and grooming on the starting line here, if you are out of competition completely and you still want to race today, we are going to have that gamblers race. Head on up to the registration building in front, or at the front gate, and you can enter that gamblers race. $50 to enter. No buybacks, combo, all run. 80% payout, but it's guaranteed $1,000 because of Jack and Jean Hine. We thank you for that. This is double entered, no box, or no box green. Grant Zimmerman, left side, 631. Brandon Schmall, 664 in the right lane. Box door car green, box door car green. We'll take you to 1 and 2. Box door car green. Come right on. Off they go, 28 to an 8. Give the 8s to Brandon Schmall. Give the win to Brandon Schmall. 8-13 over, 21 total. Locked out to Zimmerman. Zimmerman, 28 green, dead 3. Leaves him 10 thou behind for the loss. Brandon Schmall again, I say, continuing his winning ways in no box. Mark Scribner, 654. Left side. Bryce Miller, 543, right side. $24 to a 48. Give the 24 to Bryce Miller. Give the win to Bryce Miller. 24, dead 4. Gets there 004. Scribner was 48 and breaks it out 16 thou to make it look close. Andy Nicholson, 631. Left side. Shane Boney, 571. Right side. $20 to a 5. Give the 5 to Shane Boney. He goes dead on with an 8-13 total. Locked out Nicholson. Nicholson lets go 20. Breaks it out 4 thou. Still ends up 3 thou behind. Dustin Wells, 617. Left side. Jason Weiler, 625. Right side. This is our final pair of no box for round 3. Dustin Wells will advance as he is 33 green. Weiler goes 57 red. Wells moving on. Travis Smiley. Dials 540, left side. Dwayne Cole dialed 547 in the right. Off they go. Travis Smiley will advance 009 green as Dwayne Cole goes 006 red. Travis runs it out to go 6 thou under. Dwayne Cole follows the suit. When you go red, you go dead on. He goes dead on with a 5. Joe Schmall now left side, 688. Owen Drake in the right, 641. Again, I don't like this matchup. No reason for two Plymouths to race each other. Off we go. 008 to an 18. Like father, like son. Or like son, like father. Joe Schmall, 008. 11th thou over, 19 total. Owen Drake had to go dead 0 to get close. He goes dead 7 to be 6 thou behind. Joe Schmall moving on. Glenn Dilday, 552. Left side, Tom Roshan, 550 in the right. Identical 24 reaction times. Your winner, Glenn Dilday, goes dead on with a 1. Roshan has to go dead on with a 0. He breaks it out, 7 thou, taken 8 thou. Glenn Dilday moving on. Travis Reitzel, 543, left side. .516 the dial for Jeremy Youngblood, right side. Richard Rhoda, we need you to move your dragster over to lanes 3 and 4. Richard Rhoda, we need you to move your altered over to lane 3 or 4. I guess 4 because that's where you like to go. Travis Reitzel moving on. Can he go 543 with a 0? Oh, he goes 543 with a 7 after going trip zip. 7 pack for Travis Reitzel. Round 3 of green box door cars. Youngblood went 5 thou red and runs dead on. Devin McGee, 535 left side. Brett Williamson, 582 right side. Richard Rhoda Sr., we need you to move your altered into lanes 3 or 4 so we can get the rest of our dragsters up here. Off they go. Brett Williamson will advance. He's won green and lets out to coast over the finish line as Devin McGee was 20 red. And again, to follow suit, Devin McGee runs dead on after going red. Mike Van Sant, 487 left side. Greg Lemke, 629 in the right. Six to an 11, give the 6 to Lemke, give the win to Mike Van Sant. 11, 10 thou over, gets there 9 thou. I will take Dragster Green. I will take Dragster Green at this point in time. Dragster Green, come right on, lanes 3 and 4. Chuck Roycraft, 611 left side. Alex Reese, 545 in the right. Five to a 15, give the 5 to Chuck Roycraft. He'll turn that into a win. 5:18 over, 23 total. Alex Reese was 15, runs 17 thou over, ends up 9 thou behind. Chuck Roycraft moving on. Dusty Winrich now, 651 left side. Steve Winter, 629 in the right. $18 to a 36. Give the 18 to Steve Winter. Give the win to Steve Winter. 18, 26 thou over. Good enough for the win. Winrich was 36 green, breaks it out 11 thou, gets there 19 thou. Had to take 8 thou or less to give it a shot. Nathan Carlson, 33 green. Butch Belair taking the win, though, in the right lane. Aaron Milton taking the bye this round of box door car. Aaron was trip zip earlier. Earned himself a bye. He'll take it now. He dials up a 576. Aaron lights it up 29 red. Hopefully he flinched on that one. Runs it through to go 24 thou over. Dragster Green, you should be in the lanes. Dragster Green, you should be in the lanes. I got to throw a few shout outs out. Some people messaged me overnight. I missed your messages. I tried to answer them. Nick Engler, hope you're still watching. Good to hear from you. Sandy Jarrell, great to hear from you. I missed the Steele County Fair this year. I might have had a buddy show up there, though. Always a good time, the Steele County Fair. Junior dragsters, you'll want to start making your way up to lane 6. Junior dragsters, you need to start making your way up to lane 6. And I have a bunch of golf carts that need to be moved out of lane 6 as we load the lanes for junior dragsters. Here comes our double enter dragsters, or dragster green, as we like to call them. Richard Rhoda Sr., right side, dials up a 518. Jake Jones dials 450 over here in the left lane. Off they go. 0000, separated by only 1 thou. Jake Jones will take the win. 008 dead 9, 17 total, gets there 13. Richard Rhoda Sr. was 007, 23 thou over. Again, 13 thou behind for the loss. Jake Jones, oops. Josh Jones, 510, left side. Jeff Cheney, 462 in the right. $16 to a 15, double breakout in effect. Jeff Cheney breaks it out 5 thou. Josh Jones breaks it out 10 thou. Your winner, Jeff Cheney, by virtue of the double breakout. Van Long, left side, 443. Kyle Loffelholtz, 465. In the right lane. $13 to a 22. 13 will take the win. Van Long, 13, 10 thou over. 23 total. Kyle Let's Go, 22, runs dead on with an 8, ends up 7 thou behind for the loss. Henlong now left side, 474. Mac Selden, right side, 478. Juniors, gotta have you. Juniors, come right on. Lane 6, juniors. separated by 3 thou. On the double breakout, Penn Long will be your winner. He's 34 and 7 thou under, as Max Selden was 37 and 13 thou under. Jesse Shearer, 455. Left side, Brian Rush, 432 in the right. $20 to a 62, give the 20 to Jesse. 20 dead 8, locks out Brian Rush. Rush missed it, ran dead on with a 4, ends up 38 thou behind. Shearer moving on. Jason Kurkowski, 479 left side. Ben Haugen, 449 in the right. Fourth thou separate him at the hit. Kurkowski in control. Can't close the deal. He's 11 dead 8, leaves him 2 thou behind. Ben Haugen was 15 dead 2 for the win. Haugen moving on. Rick Livingston, 454. Left side. Tom Williams, 493 in the right. $18 thou advantage going to Rick Livingston. He'll turn this into a win. He's 323 over, taking 3 thou. Tom Williams was 21 green, dead 8. Again, 3 thou behind. Rick Livingston moving on. Richard Rhoda Sr. dials 519. He'll be getting over a second head start from John Davis Jr., dialed 417 in the right lane. Off they go, 18 to a 22. And Richard Rhoda Sr. will take the win. He is 18 and 16 over. Gets there 2 thou, as John Davis Jr. was 22 green and 14 thou over. Difference in reaction time, difference at the finish line. Rhoda Sr. moving on with that entry, still alive. Blaine Hill going to take the single this round. And with Blaine going down the track, he will end round 3 of today's $10,000 to win race. Blaine lets go 14, runs dead 8. This is qualifying for junior dragsters. Ellie Lindbergh, left side. Nolan Kunze, last night's junior dragster champion, over there in the right. Ellie was Friday night's champion, so kind of a grudge race going on right here. Cammy Verkler, left side. Brody Robertson in the right. I need our double entered no box. Double entered no box. Or double entered no box that are left. Brandon Schmall and Shane Boney. Would you gentlemen please come up to lanes 1 and 2, please? But I need Brandon Schmall, Shane Boney. Need to see you guys up here first. And Brett Williamson and Travis Reitzel, you can do what you want, but you might end up racing each other at the end of the line in box door car. You don't try and get to the front of the line in no box. Brandon's on his way. Blake Robertson, left side, going on down the track. I still don't have a name on the right side dragster. Sorry about that. Mackenzie Scribner, right side. Fast Jack, left side. Shane Boney, I'd like to see you at least on your way up the staging before I call the rest of No Box. All right, I see Shane Boney on his way up, so I will call for the rest of No Box. The rest of No Box, come right on. No Box round 4, come right on, lanes 1 and 2. Casey Schilling going to make a lap in the right lane. Don't forget, if you want to get into the Gamblers race today, you need to go up to the front gate, registration, get into that. $50 entry fee. We're going to start running that race, I believe, after this round. I think we're in round 4. So if you want to get up there and get entered, 80% payback, $1,000 guaranteed money, thanks to, I think it was John and Jean Hine. Cole Castillo, left side. This is no box round 4. No box round 4 on the starting line. Cole Castillo dialed 632. Brandon Schmall 664. Three comes down, off they go. Cole Castillo, 4th thou red, hands the win over to Brandon Schmall. Brandon was 38 green. 7th thou under, moving on. He'll come back around as he is a double entered. Brett Williamson, left side, 586. Shane Boney, 571. Right side. Nine to a 17, 8th thou advantage going to Brett Williamson. But Shane Boney will take the win, 17 dead, 8. These 25 total getting their 1 thou. It looks like Brett may have given that one back, as he is much slower than Shane at the end of the run. Brett was 9, 17 thou over, 26 total to Shane Boney's 25 total. Dustin Wells, 616, left side. Bryce Miller, 543, right side. Dustin Wells with another gigantic wheelie off the starting line. And he'll take the win. 40 green, 300ths over, gets 46 behind. Bryce Miller was 25 green, 1 thou under, taken 46. Needed to take 45 or less. Dustin Wells moving on. Travis Steffens, 664. Left side, Jace Deering, 576 in the right. Off we go. 57 to a 38. Give the 38 to Jace Deering. Give the win to Jace Deering. 38, 22 over. Gets there by 11 thou. Moving on. Travis Steffens was 57 green. 14 thou over. Again, ends up 11 thou behind. Andy Nicholson, 630 left side. Travis Reitzel, 542 in the right. So we got a couple doubles to come back, Shane Boney and Brandon. You got some time. We got the clock running. We'll let you know how things are going. In the meantime, I can put box door car on high alert. And we have 4 double entries in box door car: Travis Smiley, Mike Van Zant, Aaron Milton, and Jock Nicholson. You guys would be on the highest of high alerts, as we'll get you to come back first once I make the call. Shane Boney making his way back. Thank you, Shane. Okay, Brandon, let's come on up. I also need Travis Smiley, Mike Van Sant, Aaron Milton, and Jock Nicholson, lanes 3 and 4 for box door car doubles. You gentlemen would please come up, then I can call up the rest of box door car. I see Travis and Mike on their way up, waiting on Aaron and Jock. So Aaron and Jock, I need you down here so we can call the rest of box door car. Aaron, Milton, Jock, Nicholson. Like to see you down here. Aaron's on his way, waiting on Jock now. All right, I'll take the rest of box door car. I'll take the rest of box door car lanes 3 and 4. Box door car round 4 will take you. Come right on. Here we go. We're finishing out box right now. Brandon Schmall going to be in the left lane. He's dialed up 665. Ross Webeson dialed 653 in the right lane. Off they go. Russ Webeson goes 6 thou red. Brandon Schmall trip, zip, perfect. Runs it out the back door to go 36 under. Shane Boney, 571 now. Left side. He'll be taking the bye run. Shane Boney lets go 23 on the 571. Runs it out the back door to go 571 with a 3. That ends round 4 of no box. We should be getting ready to saddle up our box door car competitors. Once they're ready to go, we'll send them down. This is round 4 box door car. Travis Smiley left side, 540 the dial. He's going to be chasing Aaron Milton. Milton 576 the dial in the right lane. Double O, double O. 003 for Smiley. He'll get the job done, going 19 over, 22 total. Aaron Milton was 9 green, breaks it out 7th thou, taking 20 thou. Needed to take 13 thou or less. Both those drivers coming back around as they are both double entered. Mike Van Sant, 488 left side. Jeremy Youngblood, 517 in the right. Van Sant goes 7th thou red, hands the win over to Youngblood. Youngblood 42 green, dead 0. Moving on to round 5. Glenn Dilday 552 left side. Dave Engler 658 right side. Off they go. Glenn Dilday will take the win there as Engler goes 6th thou red, 100th over. Dilday 23 green and 12th thou over. Moving on. Joe Schmall 687 left side. Gary Loffelholtz 467 in the right. This is a rematch of earlier today. I'm not sure which round. And off they go. 9th thou advantage going to the Mustang. Turns it into a win. 17-12 over, 29 total. Joe Schmall, 26 green, needed to go dead 3 to have a chance. Went 10th thou over, ends up 7th thou behind. Gary Loffelholtz moving on. Jock Nicholson. The last of our double entries, left side, 649. Travis Reitzel, 544 in the right lane. $12 to a 26, give the 12 to Jock, give the win to Jock. 12 dead 1, 12 dead 1. Jock is moving on, still double entered. Reitzel 26 and 16 thou over leaves him 29 thou behind. Chuck Roycraft now 611 the dial left side. Brett Williamson 587 in the right. And Roycraft lights it up 2 thou red. Williamson catches a break, goes 39 green, and will advance. Butch Belair left side, 649. Alex Reese, 546 in the right. Butch Belair goes 3 thou red. Alex Reese 13 green and 14 thou under. Moving on to round 5. Nathan Carlson, left side, 652. Steve Winter, 631, right side. $38 to a 12. Give the 12 to the Cougar. Give the win to the Cougar. 12, 16 over, 28 total. Nathan, 38 green. Locked out. Nathan breaks it out. 19 thou. Gets there 9 thou. But was locked out. No chance of winning that race. Waiting on 3 of our doubles to get back. We got a clock running for Jock since he was the last one down. I expect the others to get back here before Jock. And that puts our double entered dragsters on high alert. We got a few minutes for that just to let you know who they are. We got Jeff Cheney, Van Long, Ben Haugen, and Jake Jones. You guys are our doubles. I will call for you first, but we're going to wait to have a few more of our double entered box door cars to show up for their second hit. So I don't have you guys sitting up here in the lanes indefinitely. So Van Long, Jeff Cheney, Ben Haugen, Jake Jones, I'll take you to lanes 1 and 2. Take you to lanes 1 and 2. Once you show up, I will call for the rest of dragsters. All right, we're waiting on Travis and Steve Winter. Come right on, gentlemen. Come right on. It's been time. Steve Winter, Travis Smiley. I will take the rest of our dragsters, for round 4. Dragsters round 4. I got the 4 doubles up here. Thanks for coming up here so quickly, gentlemen. I'll take the rest of dragsters. That'll put Junior Dragster on high alert. Here we go, finishing out box door car. Aaron Milton, right side, 576 the dial. Mike Van Sant in the left lane, 487. Off they go. Aaron Milton hands the win over to Mike Van Sant. Van Sant, 13 green. Aaron Milton, 2 stinking thou red. Runs dead on, of course, because he was red. 2 red, dead 4 for Aaron Milton. Mike Van Sant, 13 green, 3 thou under. Isn't that the way it works? Steve Winter now going to square off with Travis Smiley. Travis Smiley going to be in the left lane, dialed up with about a 540. Steve Winter going to be in the right lane, dialed 632. All right, off we go. .009 to a 20. Give the 009 to Steve Winter. Give the win to Steve Winter. 009, 15 thou over, 24 total. Travis Smiley was 20 green and 17 thou over. Ends up 13 thou behind. Travis Winter moving on. This is Dragster round 4. I'll take my junior dragsters. Junior dragsters, lane 6, please. Junior dragsters, you can start heading on up. We are going to have to wait for doubles to come back around, so keep that in mind. You don't have to rush up here. There's going to be a while. First pair out, Jake Jones left side, 451. Jeff Cheney right side, 461. Away they go. Jeff Cheney goes 15 red. Jake Jones was 9 green and 4 thou under. He's moving on. Up next, Van Long, 443, left side. Levi Cortez, 487 in the right. Van Long in control. Van Long with the win. He is 12, 19 over, 31 total. Cortez misses it, runs dead on, but ends up 50 thou behind. Coming out now, Ben Haugen, left side, 449. Blaine Hill, 480 in the right. $14 to a 21. Give the win to the 14. Ben Haugen goes 14, dead 9. Taken 2 thou. Blaine Hill, 21. Dead on with a 4. Again, leaves him 2 thou behind for the loss. Penn Long, 473, left side. Zane Spiker, 499 in the right lane. Spiker goes 15 green, hands the win over to Long. Long goes 009 and 3 thou under for the win. Jesse Shearer, 455, left side. Kevin Verkler, 473, right side. .005 to a 31, give the win to the 005. Jesse Shearer, 005, 21 over, taken 4 thou. Verkler was 31 green, also breaks out 1 thou, locked out. Josh Jones, 509, left side. Steve Elsey, 482 in the right. Gamblers, it's your time to shine. If you're in the Gamblers race today, staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Staging lanes 3 and 4 for gamblers. 18 to a 7, give the win to the 7. Steve Elzy goes 7. 11th thou over, locks. Well, Josh Jones had to go dead 0 to get there. He went dead 9. He ended up 9th thou behind. Steve Elzy, your winner. A shout out, Deb Price. Your sister's on the starting line. Your brother-in-law's in the dragster in the left lane. Willie Gray dialed up 512. Rick Verkler 449 right side. And Willie goes 11 red. So does Rick Verkler. True start in effect. Rick Verkler is your winner. Rick Verkler advancing by virtue of true start. Next pair up, Darren Seeger, left side, 492. Chris Gall, 463. In the right lane. Darren Seeger goes 9 green and 13 over, 22 total, locked out Chris Gall. Chris Gall missed it, went 44, breaks it out 2 thou, but still ends up 20 thou behind. Rick Livingston, 455, left side. Jeff Cheney back for his second entry already, 459 the dial. Off they go. Cheney has 9 thou in his pocket. He turns it into a win, 7 dead 2. Rick Livingston locked out. 16 green goes dead 1, ends up 8 thou behind. So Ben Haugen has made it back. Jeff Cheney has already ran. We're waiting on Van Long and Jake Jones. Van Long and Jake Jones will take you. We'll take you now. Ben was the last double down the track, and he's already back. So Jake Jones and Van Long, you should be up here. So here we go. We got all of our doubles back. We'll finish out dragsters. Then we'll be going to junior dragsters. Then we'll be going to the first round of the gamblers. So Richard Rhoda Sr., left side. Dials up a 520. Ben Haugen, 449 in the right. Tree comes down. 20 to a 15. Only 5 thou separate them. Ben Haugen with the 15 will take the win. As on the double breakout, he breaks out 11 thou. And Richard breaks out 21 thou. Difference in breakouts. 10 thou going Ben Haugen's way. Richard did take 5 thou at the stripe. But on the double breakout, that usually spells doom. Ben Haugen moving on. Van Long now, 444. Left side, Jake Jones, 451 in the right. Off they go. Van Long goes 18 red. Jake Jones, you're going to be your winner. He is 12 green and lets out to go 492. Anthony Lane taking the bye this round. 486 his dial, left side. Off he goes. 006 red. Throws 6 in the box. He's ready to go. Dead on with a 2. This is junior dragster Cami Verkler, left side, 821. Brody Robertson, right lane, dialed up a 9:03. Off they go, 15 to a 64. Give the 15 to Cammie. She turns it into a win. As Brody Robertson was 64, broke it out 28 thou, taken 69 thou. Cammie off the dial a bunch, but gets saved by the breakout by Brody Robertson. Left side, Fast Jack dials up an 1178. Right side dials 990. Nick Bass right side, Jake Waleski in the left. Off they go. Jake going to take the win. 14 green. As Bass goes red, Jake runs it through. 1179 to 78 after a 14 light. Pretty darn good lap right there. Next pair coming out, Ellie Lindbergh, right side, dials up by 810. Blake Robertson, left side, 890. Off they go. Starting line advantage, big time, goes to Ellie Lindbergh. She breaks it out, taking a 10th and a half. Blake Robertson on the double breakout, broke it out 9 thou. Ellie breaks out 17 thou. Blake will be moving on. Nolan Kunze, last night's winner. Junior Dragster champion, I should say. Dials up a 8:01. Casey Schilling, 7:95 in the right lane. Saddle up, gamblers. Saddle up, gamblers. You're coming out. Once we clear the top end of Junior Dragsters. Nolan Kunze, your winner, 64 green, dead 1 for the win. Casey Schilling breaks it out, trying to catch. Can't do it. This is our combo gambler. Off they go. Steffens goes red. Aaron Mitchell going to advance. He's 12 green on the 616 dial. He goes 14 with the 2. I'm kind of running blind here. I don't have names, so I'll try to remember what I know, and I don't know it all. Jamie Schmidt, right side. I think this is Rob McGee in the left. Brandon Schmall and Shane Boney will take you as double enters. Come on up in 1 and 2 for the next round of no box. Once I see you guys up here, I will call the rest. McGee goes trip zip. But can't convert because he doesn't run the number. Jamie goes 25 green, dead 4, and that's good enough for the win. Dave Engler, right side. Dials up a 658. Jason Kurkowski, left side, 479. Both drivers with identical 008 lights. Dave Engler, 008 dead 4. That's enough for the win. Kurkowski, 008 32 over, ends up 28 thou behind for the loss. Left side, 512 the dial. Right side, 479. $18 to a 20, give the 18 to the left lane. Can't convert on it though. Right lane, 20 green, 10 thou, 19 thou over, gets there, 21 thou for the win. Mike Walsh, left side, 671. Al Anderson, 579, right side. Couple of nice wheelies, starting line advantage going to the red car in the left lane. That's Mike Walsh. He gets it done. 30, 14 over, locks out Anderson. Anderson lets go 65, runs dead 2, ends up 23 thou behind. Walsh moving on. Dane Puda, right side. Chad Bacon, left. Bacon dialed 450. Pluta, 474. Identical 28 lights. Pluta going to take the win as he is 28, 19 thou over, taken 56. Bacon can't run the number. Let's go 28 and 800ths over the dial almost. 75 thou over the dial. Opens the door for Pluta to drive through. Joe Schmall now. Left side, 687. Tracy Birch, 5 flat in the right lane. Shane Boney, we're looking for you. I think you're still double entered. I will take the rest of No Box. No Box, come right on. No Box, round 5, I believe. Come right on. 30 to a 4. Tracy Birch goes 4. 17 thou over. 21 total, locks out Joe Schmall. Joe Schmall was 30 dead 4 in a losing effort. This is Mark Scribner, left side, 651. Mike Cheney, 499 in the right lane. Scribner goes red, then shuts it down. Cheney, 33 green, runs it through to go 5 flat. Phil Clausen, left side. 737 the dial. Levi Cortez, right side, 485. Off they go. 79 to a 23. Give the 23 to Cortez. Give the win to Cortez. 33 over. Locks out Clausen. Clausen 79 green. 31 over. Ends up 54 thou behind at the finish line. Max Smiley, left side, 611 the dial. Right side, dials 456. No box, round 5, come right on. Max Smiley lets go perfect, but breaks it out 15 thou, taking 44 thou. Putting back into the Dragster. Dragster goes 22 green, dead 7 for the win. Dusty Winrich, left side, dial 649. Mark Bacon, 480 in the right lane. Seven to an 11. You heard Mark Bacon pumping the throttle as he's kind of steering his way down the track. Dusty Winrich will take the win. He goes 11 dead 0. 11 dead 0. Taking 26 thou. Jerry McGraw, 435 left side. Jenna Laufelholtz, 550 in the right. And I've been guaranteed that Jenna should make a full pole right here, right now. Got everything straightened out with the dials. One thou separate him on the hit. Jenna's out there making a pass out of the gas. Lets Jerry McGraw by. Jerry was 22 green and 500ths over the dial, taking a 10th and a half. Maybe we didn't get the Mustang fixed. Greg Lemke, 631. Left side, Zane Spiker. Right side, 498. Off they go. Lemke goes 15 red. Spiker 29 green. Dead on. No, one over with a 5. Moving on. Lemke, of course, after going red, goes dead on. Dead on with a 3. Kyle Kunze, 546 left side. Richard Rhoda Jr., 585 in the right. $23 to a 13. Give the 13 to Rhoda Jr. Give the win to Kyle Kunze. 23 and 500ths over, taking almost a 10th. Something must be going away on Rhoda Jr.'s Chevy 2. That ends first round of the Gambler. We're going to sort stuff out. Get the starting line back in order. And then we'll be moving on to round 5. No box. The double entered box door cars. You are on medium alert, as we're going to have 2 of our cars come back around in no box. This is round 5, no box. Dustin Wells, 616 the dial, left side. Brandon Schmall, 665 in the right. Double O. Taking the win, Brandon. 009, 29 over, taking 14. Dustin Wells was 5 green and 47 over. It looked like he might have had some slippage on the starting line or thereof. Usually he does a much bigger, longer wheelie. Didn't do it. Probably couldn't run the number. Ending his day. Brandon Schmall going to come back around. Jace Deering, 579, left side. Shane Boney, 571 in the right. Shane Boney still double entered. .009 to a 28, give the 9 to Jace Deering, give the win to Shane Boney. 28 dead 4, getting there 9 thou. We'll start a clock. Shane Boney making his way back. He ran after you, Brandon. It's time. With that, Steve Winter will take you to lane 3 or 4. Steve Winter, lane 3 or 4. I think you are the only remaining double entry in box door car. Once I see you coming up, Steve, I will call the rest of box door car. Brandon making his way up, so Shane and Andy can fit in their cars, and we're ready when they're ready. Steve Winter, we need you to the front of 3 or 4. Front of 3 or 4. We're suiting up our last pair of no box. Once I see you on your way up here, I can call the rest of box door car for round 5. All right, I see Steve Winter on his way up here. I will take the rest of box door car. Box door car lanes 3 and 4, please. Box door car lanes 3 and 4. Double entered dragsters, you are on medium alert. We only have 1 remaining double entry in box door car. Box door car, come right on. This is our last pair of no box coming to the starting line. Andy Nicholson, left side, 634. Shane Boney, 571 in the right-hand lane. Off they go. Shane Boney goes 13 red. Drops one entry here, runs it through to go dead on with a 4 again. Went 71 with a 4 first hit. Came back, went 71 with a 4. Car is on point. Andy Nicholson gets the benefit of being late, but winning the round. Missing two cars in box door car. And here they come. This is box door car, round 5. Steve Winter, left side, 633 the dial. Brett Williamson. Right side going to be dialed 586. So Brett broke on the burnout somehow. Well, racing is hard on cars. That's all there is to that. Steve Winter going to take and just break the beams on his competition buy run. Very nice of you, Steve. On we go with the next pair. Very unfortunate for Brett Williamson. Glenn Dilday, left side, 553. Jeremy Youngblood, 517, right side. Both drivers in, and away we go. 1 thou separate them, anybody's race, and it's going to be Glenn Dilday going 13 dead 1, as Jeremy Youngblood was 12 and 11 thou under, taking 13 thou. Had to go dead on 1 for the win. Glenn Dilday moving on. Mike Van Sant, 487, left side. Gary Loffelholtz, 467, right side. Double O separated by 1 thou. Your winner going to be Gary Loffelholtz, 008, 13 over, 21 total. Mike Van Sant, 009, breaks it out. 7 thou, taking 19 thou. Had to take 12 thou or less to make that work. Gary Loffelholtz moving on. Jock Nicholson now left side, 648. Alex Reese, right side, 544. Again, separated by 1 thou, 9 to a 10. Give the 9 to Jock Nicholson. And on the double breakout, Jock will advance. 9, 5 thou under. Alex Reese was 10 and 8 thou under. By virtue of the double breakout, Jock Nicholson moving on. We'll wait for Steve Winter to come back around. He'll square off with Travis Smiley, and that will end round 5 of box door cars. So double entered dragsters. You are on super high alert. I think Steve Winter is on his way back. So I'm going to make the call. Double enter dragsters, come right on. Double enter dragsters, come right on for round 5. I think there are 2 of you left. Double enter dragsters, come right on. I think there's 2 of you out there. As soon as I see you coming, I can call up the rest for round 5. I got Jake Jones coming back. And looks like I got Ben Haugen coming back. I think those are our only 2 that are double entered. At this point, I'm going to call the rest of dragsters. Dragster round 5, come right on. Dragsters round 5, come right on. 3 and 4, please. Juniors, you can probably start making your way up to lane 6, but we do have double enter dragster, so it's going to be a while before we run you. This is the last pair of box door cars. Steve Winter and Travis Smiley. Steve Winter going to be in the right lane, dialed 633. Travis Smiley going to be over here in the left lane, dialed 541. Both drivers in and staged, and away they go. 5,000 advantage going to the Cougar. Can't turn it into a win on the double breakout. Travis Smiley goes 28.5. 5,000 under. As Steve Winter was 19,000 under, difference in breakout, 14,000 going Travis Smiley's way. Gambler winners will take you back to 1 and 2. Gambler winners take you back to 1 and 2. Gambler winners 1 and 2, please. Dragsters, you should be saddled up. You're coming out right now. Jeff Cheney now. 459 right side. Jake Jones 450 in the left. Jake Jones still double entered. Burnout's complete. Staging process begins. And Cheney goes 19 red, Jake Jones 2 green. 3,000 under. Jake Jones gets his first entry through. Ben Haugen now left side, 448. This is his first entry of 2. Rick Berkler, 449 in the right lane. 004, 003, give the win to the 003 on the double breakout. Rick Verkler, 003, 4th thou under. Double 03's a pair on the starting line. Darren Seeger, 003, 10th thou over. Steve Elsey, 003, 11th thou under for the loss. Van Long, 443. Anthony Lane, 486. Locks out Van Long, who was 16 dead 2. Anthony Lane moving on, 11 dead 2 for the win. Jesse Shearer, 455 left side. Penn Long, 473 right side. $18 to a 43. Shearer in control. Shearer with the win. 18-13 over, 31 total. Locked out Penn Long, who was 43 green. Penn Long breaks it out 10th thou to get there first by 2 thou. Doesn't matter. He breaks it out. Jesse Shearer moving on. All right, we got Ben Haugen coming back. Waiting on Jake Jones. Jake Jones, we'll take you back. We'll take you back. And we'll keep this train a-rolling. Here we go, last pair of dragsters. This will close out round 5. Ben Haugen, Jake Jones. Ben over here, left side, 447. Jake Jones over there, right side, 450. Here we go. Both drivers are in. Tree comes down, and they're off. 3,000 separate him at the hit advantage. Jake Jones, winner Ben Haugen, 14 dead 6. Gets there by nothing. Both drivers with 20 packs. Jake Jones 11 dead 9. Margin of victory for Haugen 0.0005. Under an inch. And that's all it takes. Junior Dragsters, you're coming out. Junior Dragsters, you're coming out. Double entered no box, you're on very high alert. Cammy Verkler, left side, dials 829. Casey Schilling, 795 in the right lane. Street comes down and they're off 41 to a 62. Anybody's race at this point. Give the 41 to Cammy Verkler, but she breaks it out. Taking a 10th as Casey Schilling, 62, 18 over, moving on for the win. Ellie Lindbergh, 806 the dial, left side. Brody Robertson, 899 in the right lane. Ellie is in. Brody is in. Tree comes down. Off we go. Brody Robertson, 42 on the tree, and he's 42 behind Ellie. Perfect. 16 over. Throws down a 16 pack. Trip, zip, 16 thou over. Just like Dad taught her. Taking a 10th. Brody Robertson, 42 green, 76 over on the loss. Blake Robertson, 890 the dial. $988 right side. Both drivers away with green lights. Getting there first, right side, 988 the dial, 1003 the run, 500ths over, going 103 on the tree. Taking 26 thou. Blake Robertson, a little tardy on the tree, and 42 thou over. Nolan Kunze, 799. Fast Jack, right side now, 1183 the dial. Both drivers in stage. Fast Jack off with a big head start. Nolan taking chase. And Nolan doesn't get there, but by virtue of the breakout, Nolan will advance. 99 green and 115 thou over. Fast Jack, 156 in the tree, and breaks it out by just under a tenth. Here come our gamblers. Brandon, take you to the lanes. Brandon will take you to the lanes. Kyle Kunze following his son after junior dragster, 546 left side. Levi Cortez, 486 in the right lane. Off they go, 10th thou advantage going to Kyle Kunze. He turns that into a win. He is 18 dead 3. And that locks out Cortez. Cortez let go 28 and was 10 thou over for the loss. I will take the rest of No Box. The rest of No Box, come on up in 3 and 4. No Box, come on up in 3 and 4, please. Dane Pluta, left side, dial 474. Right lane, dial 455. Pluta goes 13 red, right side, 1 green, and 25 thou over for the win. Left lane, Jerry McGraw, 434. Right side, Mike Cheney, 5 flat. Cheney goes 19 red. Hands the win over to McGraw. McGraw 24 green. 11th thou over. Moving on. Mike Walsh left side. 671 the dial. Tracy Birch right side. 5 flat the dial. $33 to a $23. Give the win to the 33. Mike Walsh. 33 and 12 thou under on the double breakout. Tracy Birch 23 and 18 thou under for the loss. Dusty Winrich left side 648. Aaron Mitchell 616 in the right. $33 to an 11. Give the 11 to Aaron Mitchell. Give the win to Aaron Mitchell. 11, dead 9, 20 total. Locks out Dusty. Dusty let go 33. Broke it out 11th thou. Was still 2 thou behind. Jamie Schmidt. Left side, 670. Dave Engler, 658 in the right. Dave Engler has found it, 009. And on the double breakout, he will advance. 009, 4 thou under, taken 5 thou. Schmidt was 18 green and 8 thou under. Difference in breakouts, 4 thou going Dave Engler's way. Zane Spiker left side 499. Right side Dragster 479. Spiker will take the win. He's 009 green, dead 9. Left side Dragster goes 12 red. Breaks it out 31 along the way. That ends round 2 of our gambler race. Box door car will take you to 1 and 2. Box door car, 1 and 2, please. Come right on. Box door car, come right on. This is round 6. No box. Brandon Schmall, 664 right side. Andy Nicholson, 634 left side. $17 to a 36. Give the 17 to Brandon. Give the win to Brandon. 17-22 over. Gets 29 thou behind as Andy Nicholson was 36 green and 26 thou under. Brandon moving on. Unbeaten in 2 days. In no box. He'll come back around, square off with Shane Boney. Shane Boney will patiently wait. We'll start the timer. Door car, you can saddle up. Door car, you can saddle up. We're going to run you while we're waiting for Brandon. So door car, you can saddle up. You'll be coming out as soon as you're ready. That'll put Dragster double, high alert, excuse me. I think we have one Dragster double left. And you would be on the highest of alerts. As soon as we get these door cars saddled up and run, which won't take long, there's only 5 of them. I'll be calling for our double Dragsters, followed by the rest of our Dragsters. All right, this is round 6. Box door car, Glenn Dilday going to be in the left lane, dial 552. Gary Lawfulholt's going to be in the right lane. He's dialed up with a 467. Weather's turning a little cooler. Should see a little bit bigger wheelie out of Dilday's car. It is a bigger wheelie out of Dilday's car. He's 3 thou behind on the hit though, but on the double breakout, he breaks it out 10 thou. Gary Lawfulholtz breaks out 9 thou. Gary was 20, 9 thou under, taking 2 thou. Again, double breakout goes Gary's way by 1 thou. Gary Lawfulholtz moving on. Jock Nicholson now, left side. 647. Steve Winter, 630, right side. Off they go, 10 to a 14. Give the 10 to Steve Winter. Give the win to Jock Nicholson, as he is 14 and 13 thou over. Steve Winter was 10, breaks it out 13, taken 30. Needed to take 17 thou or less. Didn't, and that will end his day. Travis Smiley now, 538 to dial, going to test out the right lane. Double dragster, take you back. Double dragster, 1 and 2. Double dragsters, 1 and 2. I think there's only one of you left. Travis Smiley lets go 15 and goes 21 thou under on the 538 dial. Things are getting better out there. Take our double dragster. We got one double dragster out there, I believe. We'll take you back. So Brandon has made it back. So we're looking for our double dragster. Come right on. Also, junior dragsters will take you back. Juniors will take you back. Lane 6. Okay, I'll take the rest of the dragsters back. Our double made it back. I'll take the rest of dragsters. Dragsters, come right on. going to run off our remaining pair of no box cars right now. Shane Boney, Brandon Schmall. Brandon has one competitor left to knock off to put himself in the same position as yesterday, where he would race himself in the no box final. Gamblers will take you to 3 and 4. Gamblers 3 and 4, please. Shane Boney 571 left side. Brandon Schmall 664 in the right. Off they go. 12 to a 53. Give the 12 to Shane Boney. He turns it into a win. 12, dead 3. Boy, that car's on a rail. Brandon Schmall gets beat for the first time in 2 days on a spectacular 15-pack by Shane Boney in the semifinal. These two will come back and square off in the final of no box. Brandon breaks it out 9 thou after going 53. Gamblers come right on. Dragsters coming out right now, round 6. Gary Shearer, left side, dials up a 454. Anthony Lane. Left side dials up a 485. Both drivers in, and away we go. 2 to a 38. Give the 2 to Gary Shearer. Give the win to Gary Shearer. 2 dead 0. 2 dead 0. 2 total. Getting the job done. Gary moving on. Anthony Lane was 38 green, 20 thou under. Still 16 thou behind. A 2-pack. Jake Jones now, 450 left side. Rick Verkler, 448 in the right. Both drivers in. Tree comes down. 7th thou advantage going to Verkler. He'll turn it into a win. He is 10, dead 5, 15 total. Locked out Jake Jones. Jake Jones was 17 green. Breaks it out 10th thou. Taken 8th thou. Was locked out. Had no chance. Last pair, Ben Haugen. Left side, 447, Darren Seeger, 492 in the right. Ten to an 11, give the 10 to Haugen, give the win to Haugen. He is 10 thou over, taken 9 thou. Seeger was 11, 17 thou over, taking the loss. Three dragsters coming back. Two no box cars coming back. That ends round 6. That ends round 6 right there. So junior dragsters coming out next. We're in a semi-final, four junior dragsters left. Ellie Lindbergh, left side. Casey Schilling, right side. Casey dialed 797, Ellie 805. Both drivers are in, and off we go. Casey lights it up 21 red, hands the win over to Ellie. Ellie 28 green on the 805, goes 806 with an 8. Headed to the final is Ellie Lindbergh, her second final of the weekend. Nick Bass right side. Dials up a 10:02. Nolan Kunze 7:99 left side. Kunze goes 5 red. Bass goes 4 green. Breaks it out 16 thou. But is on his way to the final. Square off against Ellie Lindbergh. So we'll take no box. We'll take no box to 1 and 2, no box. Jerry McGraw dials up a 434 left side. Dave Engler 657 in the right. Both drivers are in. Off goes Dave. Off goes Jerry. Jerry trip zips it. Dead 5. 5 total. Locks out Engler. Engler 19 green and wasting fuel on down the track. That is a fantastic pass. 5 total by Jerry McGraw. Aaron Mitchell right side dials up a 616. Zane Spiker, dials up a 499 in the left lane. Off they go. Zane Spiker, 001 green. That's good enough. Mitchell was right there, 002 red. Breaks it out 5 thou. Spiker breaks it out 20 or 13 thou. Mike Walsh now, 669. Oh, we got a water bottle out there. We got a water bottle out there. It'll be fine if it's in the middle of the track, so don't worry about it. We'll pick it up after this. Robert McGraw, I believe now, right side, dials up a 456. No box, come right on. No box, come right on. We'll take you back. $38 to a 1. Give the 1 to McGraw. He is 1. And 41 thou over, taking 32 thou. Moving on, Robert McGraw. Kyle Kunze going to take the bye. Been carrying it since the first round. Dials up a 545, going to test the right lane. Kyle lets go 8 on the 545, goes 2 thou under, 008, 2 thou under. Nice time to make a buy and set yourself up for the semifinal. 4 cars remain in our gambler. I got no takers and no box. I will take box door car back. Box door car, you can come on back. Shane Boney with quite a task in front of him. He's been the first racer to beat Brandon in 2 days, and now if he wants to advance, he has to beat him 2 times in a row. Brandon been driving the wheels off the Mustang. Shane has got that Nova running on rails, printing tickets. We'll see what happens in this second matchup within a round. They raced each other in the semifinals, and they're back in the finals of no box. So here we go with our no box final coming at you. Shane Boney going to be in the left lane, I believe. Brandon Schmall going to be in the right. .571 the dial for Shane Boney. No surprise there. Brandon Schmall dials up a 664. Yeah, we just saw this race just about 15 minutes ago. Okay, 20 minutes ago. Off we go. 19 to a 28. Give the 19 to Shane Boney. And on the double breakout, he is your no box champion today. He breaks it out 1 thou. Brandon Schmall breaks it out 6 thou. Difference in breakouts, 5 thou to the good for Shane Boney. Shane Boney moving on. He'll rejoin the door cars in this next round. And we go right into our semifinal. Dragsters, I'll bring you, or Dragsters, I'll take you. Take you back, Dragsters. Come right on. Dragsters, come right on. Travis Smiley, left side, 537. Gary Loffelholtz, 466. In the right lane. Dragsters, round 6, come right on. Gamblers, I'll take you to 3 and 4. Gamblers, 3 and 4, please. Gary Lawfelholtz taking the win, 23 green, dead 5. As Travis Smiley was 12 green, but 15 thou under, taking 31 thou. Gary Lawfelholtz moves on. Jock Nicholson gets the bye with 3 box door cars remaining. Dials up a 648. Let's go 10 on the 648. He goes. 648 with a 1, 11 total. Nice run. Here comes our third dragster back. Dragsters, you can saddle up. We'll take you next. Dragsters, we'll take you next. Junior Dragster Final. Come right on. Gamblers, 3 and 4, please. Gamblers, 3 and 4. We're waiting on 4 of you. We will run our dragster semifinal, then we'll go into junior dragster, then we will go into our gambler semifinal. Three dragsters remain. Gary Shearer on the bye. Here comes our pair, Rick Berkler, right side, dialed 448. Ben Haugen in the left, 447. Off they go, 1 to a 2, 001 for Haugen, 002 for Berkler, 002, dead zero for the win. Haugen, 001, breaks out 9 thou, taking 10 thou. Had to take 1 thou and Wisher had to go 1 total for the win. Rick Berkler lays down 2 total. Gary Shearer dials up 453. Gary needs to let go better than 2 to get lane choice. He does let go better than 2, but 8 red isn't better, really. Runs it through to go 454 with a 5 after going 8 red. Junior dragsters coming out next. This is our junior dragster final. Ellie Lindbergh, left side, 806 the dial. Nick Bass, 998 in the right lane. Saddle up, gamblers. You're coming out next. Let's saddle up, gamblers. You're coming out next. Ellie Lindbergh takes the win and making a parade lap. Let's go 34 as Nick Bass is 86 or 83 red and 200ths over. Ellie runs it on down, breaks it out 5 thou after going 34 green. Congratulations, Ellie Lindbergh. Congratulations, Nick Bass. That's Ellie's second win on the weekend. Second win, wow. Doubles up on the weekend. I'll take all winners. I'll take all winners back to the lanes, please. All winners back to the lanes. Dragsters, you can take 1 and 2 if you get here first. Door cars 3 and 4. Kyle Kunze, left side, 545. Robert McGraw, 456 in the right lane. Tree comes down, away goes Kyle, away goes Robert. Kyle, 7th thou red. Robert gets covered up, he lets go 48, but he advances to the final of the Combo Gambler today. Jerry McGraw, left side. Dials up 432. Zane Spiker, 498 in the right lane. Three thou separate them, 008 to an 11. Give the win to the 11. Jerry McGraw goes 11 and 14 thou over, 25 total. Spiker was 8 green, but breaks it out 2 thou, taking 19 thou, had to take 17 thou or less. I'll take all winners back to the staging lanes. All winners back to the staging lanes. If you guys want to figure something out, great. If you want to run flyer, even better. 5 cars remain for $10,000. This is day last of Diamond Days here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park. I will take our Gambler finalists. Gambler finalists, I'll take you, Mr. and Mr. McGraw. Right now, Jock Nicholson, left side, dials up a 6:48. Going to get almost a 2-second head start from Gary Loppelholtz. Gary dialed 466 in the right lane. Here we go. Big money on the line. 5 cars remain. Again, $10,000 to win. Off goes Jock. Off goes Gary. 21 thou advantage going to Gary. He gets the job done. He is 008, 17 over, 25 total. Blocks out. Jock Nicholson. Jock was 29 green. And dead on with a 3, leaves him 7 thou behind for second place. Shane Boney now going to take the left lane, dials up a 570. Getting cool out there, but that car has had a huge amount of 571s on his way to where he's at right now, which is the door car semi-final. Let's go 13 green, runs dead on with a 215 total. Shane Boney in the groove, as they say, getting it done. 13 dead 2, 15 total. This is our dragster final coming at you. Gary Shearer, 454. Left side, Rick Berkler 448 in the right. Gambler final will take you. Gambler final, come right on. Off they go, 15 to a 22. Give the 15 to Verkler. Give the win to Verkler. 15, dead 6, locked out. Shearer lets go 22. Runs on dead 4, ends up 5 thou behind. Verkler going to the round of 3 where we combine. Father-son matchup coming up here in our combo gamblers. McGraw versus McGraw. Family feud a brewing. Here comes Dad, right side, Robert McGraw. Dial up with a 456. Son Jerry coming into the left lane. He's going to be dialed 434. Jerry takes it out smoking them to the 250-foot mark. Coast out to 400 feet. Backing up. Awesome burnout by Jerry. Dad's burnout wasn't bad, just not as good. Bragging rights and big money on the line. Off we go. 17 to a 27. Dad has 10,000 in the bank, but can't convert. Goes 58 over the dial, opens the door as Jerry goes 27 green and 28 thou over, gets there 20 thou for the win. Jerry McGraw, our gambler winner. Congratulations to the McGraw family. All McGraw final. I don't know if that's happened before, but it just happened here at Cedar Falls Motorsports Park.